Welcome to a special edition of Jersey Chasers, everyone.
Never fails. I love it. I love it.
If you guys didn't know, tonight is the Love Island USA Season 8 premiere. So we will be watching the premiere. You can't see it, unfortunately, because of some rights issues. We wound that out before the show. But we will be reacting to the show as it is airing, and we're going to give you all of the behind the scenes, what you don't see, what you can't see. Also, joining us is the wonderful Anthony Alford, Double A himself. We talk about him enough on the show, but here's Double A himself.
Y'all
Double A is
talking about
also
trash about me. I'm finally coming after y'all, but not today. This is a
no,
this is a
no,
special
no,
night.
no. It is a special night. It's the season 8 premiere. So you're going to watch us watch the premiere. Then we're going to lead into prime time with Chad and Eli. And then Chad and Eli, are going to lead you into Double A and what I call his crack show. But
Midnight Run.
also known as the Midnight Run. But
He will not
let's
be
get
cooking chicken during Midnight Run. He will be cooking
No.
chicken during Jersey Chasers tonight.
absolutely.
I'm using that for a promo, by the way. I just want to let you know my crack show, Midnight Run. That will be in a
Do it.
promo.
We love it.
But let's get
I have
started,
my-
y'all.
I have my
Let's
chicken.
watch.
Yeah.
He got his chicken.
All right.
Mhm.
Christy got hers. Let's start. Everybody press play at the same time and let's
Hold on, I
watch
gotta
it.
get it back on the screen. It's getting ready to come. All right, I got 12 seconds on the screen, and there's an airplane flying into the heart.
Okay,
hold
hold up. Here we go.
Hold on. You said 12 seconds?
You're
wait,
at
hold
12
on.
seconds.
12 seconds.
Got the thing here. Oh, that's
Hold on.
cute. Okay, I stopped at 12.
Okay. All right.
All right,
Everybody press
we
play?
ready?
We
Three.
ready?
All right, 1,
2,
two.
1.
All right, we got a
That sounds
beautiful
like it's
airplane.
pretty on.
So we want to make clear too that Autumn has Peacock Premium.
So I have to
Christy and I
pause
are
every
broke.
time. I don't have money. I just don't like commercials. This is so cringy, y'all.
All right, I hate
They
this
are
music
really
video.
cheesy.
All right, I do have I
Yes.
have a question though.
Yes.
What?
So this, are we gonna get the entire cast? I already saw like 1 or 2 cast members already kicked off the show.
Oh yes, let's talk about that real quick. So
Right?
there has been one cast member that has been kicked off so far. That is Vasana. Vasana Montgomery. She was kicked off of the season because somebody from her hometown screen recorded 2 different Snapchats of her saying the N-word a long time ago. And then somehow, some way, they thought, one day I know this girl's gonna be on Love Island, and they released
Right? That's
the
just
videos.
diabolical.
Now
Like-
it wasn't like a Ulysses situation where Ulysses was announced. It took people like a week or so to find it, and she recorded a couple episodes. Vasana, her name is so crazy. Vasana.
Right.
Vasana was kicked out before they went into the villa.
Not
So-
in the sauna. Vasana.
Not
And not
Vasana.
Vanessa. Yeah. Like the sauna. Vasana.
Yeah, Vasana.
Oh, now they got
Mhm.
the guys. They got the guys lip syncing to the chick too.
Yeah,
They can't
then-
even have like a duo. Oh,
yeah.
I hate this video
That-
so much, man.
I hate
That
this
one
intro
guy-
crap.
I hate
It's
'cause-
so
Yeah.
terrible.
This video does not reflect the drama that these people are about to embark in this summer or in this
No.
episode.
that's why they do this early. No, but
Why
the one
is
guy,
he
him,
body rolling? Sean or
the one with the curly hair, him with the pink shorts.
oh, that's
Who's he reminds you
Charlie's
of?
brother.
Mhm.
It's Charlie's brother. Yeah,
That's Charlie's brother.
Yes.
That's Charlie's brother. Charlie from last
It-
season.
It was reminding me of. Sorry, they're talking.
By the way, I
Oh,
was not a
Ariana.
fan of Charlie.
Oh, I love Charlie.
most-
Not a fan.
He was all right.
He-
But he's not even like Double A. We haven't even gotten to the crazy part. There's the mayor of a whole Pennsylvania city called Bethlehem that's mad at Sean because Sean quit his job to go on the show. And the mayor was like, I can't believe you would quit your job. We're already short staffed. Like, why would you do this? This is when
So
I
that's
tell
the
you
other drama that's going on with this
no.
new season?
Then
Oh,
some random girl like was like, yeah, Gabriel got kicked out, and Gabriel's apparently the bombshell that comes in this episode, and they were like, yeah, Gabriel gets kicked out, but everybody's like, where did you see that at? Like, it wasn't an official announcement like how like Vasana
mm,
was.
Mm.
So
right.
we don't know, but Vasana was for sure kicked out, and Sean's the mayor of Seanstown
Mm.
He's mad
is
because he quit
like,
his job.
yes,
All right,
all
so
right,
we just want to let people know if you're jumping in and it's like, oh crap, I thought this was on at 9 o'clock. We are at. I'm coming up on the
8:58.
4 minute mark.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yeah.
so jump to the 4 minute mark. You're gonna skip the stupid music video at the beginning of the show.
Yeah.
Right. You don't need to see that shit
You
anyway.
do not need to see that.
No. No. And we got our beautiful, amazing, talented narrator, Ian Sterling, speaking.
Right. He's so funny. I love
Ooh,
the
look
villa
at the
though. Like I want to live
villa.
in the villa.
Wow, wow.
It's so beautiful.
I
This
want to
is
live in the villa.
gorgeous.
Seriously.
I was gonna say, would you guys ever go on the show?
Well,
I
I'm married, so
applied.
no.
Oh well. I mean, Christy's not eligible, I guess.
Neither of you heard me. I applied.
I heard you.
I
I'm
applied,
proud of
giveaway.
you.
I
I
applied
think
for season
hey,
7.
Oh no! Hold on, hold on.
what?
We gotta
I
talk about this. No, we gotta
applied
talk
for
about this.
season 7.
Hold up.
What
We
happened?
got, we gotta talk about this. You applied for season 7.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes,
That
You would
I
have been
applied
better
for
than a
season
lot of people
7.
that was.
No,
Hey, I'm here for it. I
it
think
was
you should do
either,
Love is Blind.
you know what? I'm lying. It wasn't season 7. It was season 6. It was season 6 because it was right after season 5.
Mm.
And I was like, "Ooh, like, you know what? I would love to be on this show." Absolutely not. You couldn't pay me enough money.
Wait, so hold on. These chicks, did they just meet now or did they meet during the music video?
No, they meet
When
now. So they
when
shoot
did they do
all
the
of
music
this.
video?
They do it like the week before. They do the music
Right.
video the week before, and then none of
But
them
this is them just
interact.
meeting.
Yep.
But they're just meeting.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yep.
they didn't meet when they did the video?
Mm-mm. None of them
Are
are
they
allowed
allowed to
to meet
talk to each
before.
other?
Nope.
Oh, look at that! They got champagne and water.
Oh, they always got champagne.
Yeah. She's gonna pop the cork.
There it is. There it is.
She's the blonde one is a 22-year-old nurse who just graduated, and then the curly haired girl is her dad was in the NBA.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So the first day they said, like, we're gonna fall in love and find the man of their dreams.
Anaya.
It's Anaya.
I love this song.
Ooh.
That's my
All
husband.
right, Anaya's already a favorite of mine.
Well, yeah, she's
I don't know
gorgeous.
nothing
Yes.
about her, but I like her already.
She's beautiful.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. I think she has some nice qualities. Uh,
Her ass, her booty, because she's beautiful.
personality. Personality. That's what we're about.
She's
Personality.
got a great smile.
Great
Look
smile.
at that
Yeah.
smile.
I'm sorry, y'all. I hate this. I
Booty.
usually skip
Yeah,
through
I
this
don't like
part.
these either.
I hate these.
We gotta let
Truly
Double A watch this. But the problem is with the introductions, they usually take like an hour.
I'm trying to. So last
6
season.
months.
So like last season was my first season watching this,
Oh,
and
Double
I
A.
think the intro was what It was like 40 minutes.
Yeah,
Yes.
like I said, the introductions are
It's-
like an hour.
Yes, the introductions because they have to stop after every single contestant, and it's 10 contestants. So that's like half the episode.
Yeah.
Do you guys judge like during the first episode? Like, okay,
Of
this
course.
Absolutely.
this person's not gonna win this show.
Of
Oh,
course.
100%. Because you can, no, for real, from the first episode, you can tell who's literally there for like, oh, they're here to find a partner, and
Right.
who's there just because. Like, you can tell very easy. Like, these
Well,
two
she's,
are
the
very
white girl's
clearly here.
24. You said she's
Yeah.
22. She's 24.
No, the other girl. Oh no, it's 24. I
Yeah, the
thought she was
blonde. She's 24.
22.
Oh,
She said she graduated nursing school, and I automatically thought just senior in college.
I would think the same.
Hmm.
Probably the same.
But they're both from Georgia.
Oh God, all this sign talk.
Ooh,
Gemini Moon?
okay. Okay, Gemini Moon,
They
you're
need to go talk to Allie
insane.
Bieber.
Mm.
All right, you're a
They need
little
to talk
cray
to
cray.
Allie. Oh, okay.
By the way, y'all, also they have no clue what day or time it is in this, like at all.
I was. Does it ever rain? Oh
It
Yeah, it
does. It
rains.
does rain. It does
yeah, it
rain.
did. It did. It did for an episode last year.
They have a couple of storms every now and then.
Mm.
Also, the budget is so amazing because they used to not use licensed music. They can use licensed
Hmm.
Right?
music
Yeah, they
now.
can use
Now they
it.
are, yeah.
I can see the upgrade of the budget even from last season. Like you can tell,
Hmm.
like the
There's
lighting
a
is
lot more
better.
neon lights.
Oh yeah,
Like,
The bikinis are just as small. It's I don't know why Dominic doesn't like watching this with me.
this is so great.
oh, you got to lock in, especially because again, every episode is high stakes.
Oh
Hmm.
yeah.
Everything. Oh, remember y'all, like and subscribe at Inside Edge Net. Like and subscribe at Inside Edge Net across all the socials.
Hmm.
We got programming 7 days a week.
Okay.
Cleveland's digital leader for sports, entertainment, real entertainment like Love Island, um, news and mental health.
So I
And
like
go to
Ken-
InsideEdgeNetwork.com. All of our
I like
program
Kenzie
information is there.
without the makeup. Kenzie, right there, soaking wet with no makeup on. She looks amazing. Here with her hair done, talking during the interview. Eh, I I think she looks better, more natural.
Yeah, I'm curious how.
I swear to God, if we have to sit through 10 or like 8 more of these, I'm gonna kill myself. I'm not gonna actually kill myself, but like,
Unalive,
like
unalive,
this
Autumn,
is
unalive.
unalive. I'm sorry, guys. I
Oh,
apologize.
geez, they're still screaming.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness!
Georgia peaches. Oh my gosh. Okay. So the girl who's coming up in the blue dress,
Yeah.
Iris from last season, bought a bikini at her store
Hmm.
and recommended her for the show. So she ended up
Really?
getting on the show. Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
By the way, we're 11 minutes into the show. 11 minutes. They're just doing introductions.
And somebody
Oh
asked if we will
my
be
God.
showing the episode. Unfortunately, due to trademark infringement, licensing, stuff like that, we can't. We would
Now,
get
if
shut
I
down immediately.
email Peacock and be like, "Hey Peacock, we're a digital leader over here in Cleveland. Let us show Love Island, please."
Yeah,
I'm
Dude,
they
begging you.
might think
man,
about it.
Peacock came after us during the Olympics, like middle of
What?
the broadcast.
Yeah, they couldn't show the Olympics.
Peacock does not play about these things.
No.
Social media has been cracking down on all that sharing stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's a shame. Okay, so the girl in blue is Melanie.
Yes,
And she's
Melanie. Recommended by Iris, who had a terrible showing on Beyond the Villa.
right.
Really?
Terrible.
I did
Oh
not
Oh
yeah,
watch.
she
yeah.
I
was
did not watch
mean
much of
girl.
that.
It was bad. It was bad.
She was
Double
mean
A.
girl.
Very mean girl. And then they tried to get to the bottom of why her and Pepe broke up. And she was like, yeah, he cheated. He was a diabolical liar, all of this stuff. And then Pepe was like,
Really
do
wasn't.
you have proof that I cheated? Like, where the text messages at and everything? And she couldn't produce the text messages. So he thinks that she just broke up with him because she went to go
She
see
wanted to go be
TJ
with
when they
TJ.
got back.
Uh huh.
And then she was like, I just want to go be with TJ.
Yeah.
I
Why
thought
do
that
they
was a
always?
better fit anyway, but
Oh, for sure.
you
They're
know,
Barbie and Ken.
mm-hmm. But she wanted to explore, because you know, on this show you get penalized for selling down.
Yeah.
That's no, 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 no,
Sometimes
no.
if you don't
Sometimes
explore
No, real
enough,
couples did not make it to the final last year. That did not happen.
Look at Serena and Cordell. You think that they would have been the winners if they didn't
They
go through what
didn't.
they went through?
Yeah. Now I will say this: there better not be a Casa Boy and a Bombshell winning this show again. Hell no.
Right?
Also, I myself will try to attend any Love Island screening, like watch parties around the city because I want to just experience it. There are
That'd be
tons around
fun.
the city.
Oh, if they have those, let me know. I'll be there.
Oh, they do. I think it's either High Five or Garden of Eden. One of those two.
Ta take me on your phone and we can FaceTime.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
And I'll be like, look, Christy.
I'm with you guys.
You'll be with us in spirit. You'll be
Yeah.
with us in spirit.
Okay. They're
I
pinky
heard I was with you on
promising.
Spirit when y'all had a in-person meeting because, Autumn said y'all were talking about my pool.
Oh, they love your pool. Okay, so we get Beatrice, who is our first amputee on the show, and Trinity.
You go, B.
Oh, let's
Yeah,
go,
she's a
Trinity. Let's
Paralympian.
go. Let's go.
Beatrice is also an Olympian, you guys.
Paralympian. What sport did she play?
I think
Or
she was. I forgot which one. I think it was long jump.
participant?
I'm
Oh,
not
really?
sure. I think so.
Damn, the long jump with the half a leg, huh?
Mm. By the way, Eli just texted me. He said he should. He wants to try out for the show.
He wants to try out for Love Island. He
Mm-hmm.
would be a great
Look,
bombshell, but you
I'm
can't
gonna
cut
just
your
tell
hair,
y'all.
Eli.
I'm gonna just tell y'all something. I could never survive on the show. Number one, you can't take naps. Oh my god, I'm already out. I'm already out. You can't take naps.
That's
Yeah,
what
that's a
You
deal
someone was.
both.
breaker for me.
I thought that Rob was crashing out and took a nap.
No, he tried to kill himself. He jumped
No,
in the pool.
he tried to drown himself
See?
under the dock in the pool.
Yes.
Yeah, you need to
This,
watch that season.
you need to watch
Double A
season
your account.
6. This is what I'm
Yep.
telling you.
Season
I
6 is
told you.
amazing.
Season 6 is so good.
Yeah, it
All right.
was.
So what was the show? I think it was
Okay, she
some.
runs track
Oh,
and
hold on. We got
field.
somebody. Let me see her.
It's Beatrice, yeah.
Yeah, B.
Okay. Beatrice. Okay, Beatrice.
By the way, I'm just gonna say this. Please, fans, do not penalize. There's gonna be some idiots out there that's gonna penalize her for having an
Having
They
half a
already
injury.
leg.
are. They already
Don't do
have.
that. Please, please,
She's amazing.
do not
Like,
do that.
They had to release a statement before the season to be like, "Hey,
look at
be
her
kind,
body.
everybody."
I did see that statement, Autumn. I saw it.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, please don't be reckless on our
Ah!
socials.
She took her leg off
Not
and threatened the guy at a haunted house. That's awesome.
this is a great show.
I love her.
Oh, by the way, I found out why she's an amputee. It's because the bone in her fibia wasn't growing properly, so they had to cut off below.
Oh,
I was right. It was the long jump. Okay.
Mm.
I love it.
By the
Okay,
way, if you
so
don't know this, I released
yeah,
a season 8 guide to like all the different things on our Jersey Chaser social media. So please
yeah.
go to Instagram, Threads, Twitter, Facebook, um, and TikTok to see your guide to this season of the show.
Yes. And to answer Real Talk with Papa Moon, it gets filmed in Fiji.
Yeah, and Fiji's a day ahead of us. So technically they're 2 days ahead of us
Right.
with the days off. All right, they're getting to the T of what their type is.
Mm.
She
Okay.
said medium ugly. What the hell is medium? I mean, I'm sorry. Is it because I'm old and I don't what
Oh
slang
my
is this,
god.
Autumn?
Oh my god, that's so funny that she said that. Okay, so
What
medium ugly is like he's cute, but in my eyes he's cute. He's definitely ugly in other people's eyes, but in my eyes he's cute. That's
oh, well,
I'm gonna leave that alone and stay in my lane.
she
And
said he's medium ugly.
medium ugly. Yes, medium ugly. You go on national, well, more than national, you go on worldwide Net or Peacock and say,
I like a
"Wow,
medium ugly
I
guy.
like a medium
That's,
ugly guy."
you know what? Honestly,
You,
that's for real. That's the dating scene right now. They're all pretty medium ugly.
you don't
Oh,
even
or
say
she's
mid.
horny.
That well, see, we would accept mid. We don't, man. That's man.
No. Oh, she
What
said she
what's
works
your
at a
problem with
hardware
her?
store.
What's your feelings about that double A? Her saying that she likes a medium ugly guy. Like, since you're a guy, I'm appalled
I
by the
don't
comment
know
being
if
a woman.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if that's like a boost of confidence. Like it's not.
She's
That's
not
lower
ugly
than
ugly, she's
mid.
medium ugly.
Also, I'm sorry to say this. Why are all their nipples about to pop out? Like if you look at their bikinis, their nipples
Yeah,
are like one inch away from like flashing us. Like I double A, stop it.
unless they face down, unless they're all downward facing.
Like everybody's nip
They're
is like
trying to
on the
attract an
verge of
audience,
coming out.
Autumn.
Is this Ariana? Yeah.
Yeah, look at Ariana. Okay.
Wow.
I don't like it when they put her in dresses like that where she has to walk funny.
Also, it looks like she's like walking so damn slow. I hate it because it's like
Mhm,
just shoot her in real time
right? Well,
because
when they do, it
nobody
looks
looks
funny with her walking that way.
and it's
It.
like
Mm, it got to
And
the
they've
point
got
later
her
in the season where I'm like,
in a
I only care
60s
about her
hairdo,
winning.
which
Hmm.
is amazing.
also she's 41.
But
She's
like
41.
that dress is not as but her hairdo is like a 60s hairdo,
Mhm.
like from the
Mm.
1960s. And the dress is totally not from that era.
All right.
So like I like when they match the dress with the hair. Like she did the whole mermaid thing last year.
Mm.
Oh, I loved it.
By the way, if you ever notice on shows like Love Island, the reason why they have cups where you can't see the inside is because they're shooting for so long that it's a continuity thing. So they could like splice and cut any scene in there, but you wouldn't know because you can't see what's in the cup.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So let's see what they're talking
Okay.
about now.
We got a new couch, by the way. We're upgrading from last year's
Is it
pink
new?
to orange. Yeah, it was a different
Mm.
color.
Oh, it's orange. I like orange. I love orange.
All right, Beatrice.
Mhm.
By the way, also, if you didn't know, the contestants are held in a hotel room for 20 days before the show, and they are only allowed out once a day for an hour.
So that's
Like
that's why they're
prisoners.
gonna go crazy. I do have a question. So I did hear that there was news about their social media accounts, like family and friends could
Yes,
not control
they
their
can't
social
run it.
medias. Is that true?
Mm-mm. Yeah, so
They're not supposed to.
somebody, it was, I forgot, what's the first girl, the blonde girl? What's her name? Crap. Oh my
Oh,
God.
hell, you're gonna ask
Kenzie?
me names already? No.
The blonde girl,
Okay, the blonde girl, yeah, for now.
her family came out and they were like, yeah, we can't run her socials, so I'm guessing it's has to be either a friend or they're giving them to like special like managers now because last season it was a hot ass mess having friends and family run the accounts.
Yeah.
Okay, Trinity quit her job.
Yeah, she has a
Girl,
bright
you not go.
show.
Girl, please, I'm begging you. Okay. All right.
They're all gonna say they fall fast.
Uh huh. Also, again, remember to like and subscribe at Inside Edge Net on our
Yes.
socials. You can see the ladies, see Jersey Chasers tomorrow, 7:30,
Yes.
and then
Yeah,
my
oh
show
boy, do I
tonight
got
is
some
at
shit to
midnight.
tell you tomorrow, Autumn.
Oh, her name is
I am so
Kenzie.
pissed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Kenzie.
Kenzie.
Yeah.
Kenzie. Oh, we could talk about the Miles Garrett of it all. That's
No, it's not
pretty
even
interesting.
that. No. And there is so much shit that I just can't I don't have enough time to unload it tonight.
We'll unload it tomorrow, honestly. All right,
Oh, oh,
Kenzie.
oh
Okay,
yeah.
let's get the names right. Kenzie, Anaya, Trinity, Beatrice, Melanie. All right,
Mm.
I got you. All right, just do it. Oh my god, I hate when
Yeah.
the makeup
Obviously, they all
artists.
get their clothes from the
Oh
same
boy.
place, right?
Yeah, so they have a stylist. Like, there's a stylist on set. Like, if you ever notice during the challenges, they're wearing the same thing, or when they're in the dresses, that's from a
Hmm.
Right.
stylist. And then they'll bring their own clothes, and they'll usually end up sharing clothes.
What I hate is when they share lingerie. That's disgusting. Or bathing suits.
Yeah. How do
Ugh.
y'all feel about that? Even
No,
as a guy, I can't let anybody share my
I'm gonna
clothes.
just tell you right now, sharing any sort of undergarment with another woman is like a no no.
No.
Mm-mm.
I would
Mm-mm.
never. Like,
Mm-mm. No.
oh, she won the bronze medal.
Mm-hmm.
Well, congrats. I have to imagine. Yeah, the grooming has to be iffy.
Mm-mm.
We're gonna do another watch along where it's not the introductions,
Oh my
where it's
god,
like
this is
stuff
so long.
happening.
This
Because
is
they still
so
got to introduce the
long.
dudes.
I know, and we're 24 minutes in. Oh my
So
god.
I think because that one woman was dropped, I think I heard one of the guys they're saving as a bombshell.
Yeah,
Uh,
So I
Gabriel.
think it's,
Gabriel.
it's starting at 8 instead of 10.
Gabriel.
oh, okay.
Yeah, so Gabriel, no, it's starting at 10, but it was
Okay.
originally 12.
No,
So it
you're
was
right. You're right.
Gabriel and
Oh.
Basana were the other two, but they pushed Gabriel back and bringing him in as a bombshell, and then they're saving someone else as the female bombshell.
Oh, and we're coming up on a commercial here in a second.
So that means I have to pause.
Yes, you have to pause. So
Tell me when to pause. All
we
right.
couldn't be more excited. I hear other people. I guess the dudes are about to come
Yep.
in.
The men are on their way. But that was only 6 girls.
It's five girls.
Okay.
One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, I see five.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It was six because
Oh,
Fasana.
look, they got forwards now this season.
Mm. But I like that it's even though, because I didn't like Ace at the beginning of the season. Basically, yeah, I'm single. There's nothing for me to do. The first like few episodes last year.
That's all right. He didn't stay single long.
All right, so here's the first two guys.
Yep.
Oh, there's no commercial then.
Hold on.
Oh, they might be
No,
pushing through.
it's still coming. It's showing the orange dot. It's coming up. Watch, it'll probably go right now. Yep.
Yep, there it is. There it is. All right, Autumn, you got to
Commercial.
pause.
All right, 60
45
seconds.
seconds.
All
What? You only
right.
got 25? I got 60.
All right.
Why do I have?
We'll wait for you. My break was only 45 seconds.
Mine is literally 2 seconds. Okay, so let's talk about the ace of it all real quick. We were gonna talk about this tomorrow, but we're gonna briefly touch on it during the break. He decided to go on a podcast and essentially share that he was sorry for saying what he said on last year's podcast with Speedy, in which he insinuated that Nick had an STI and that his relationship with Alandria was fake. And he said, it really just came from a place of hurt. I was really just hurt.
Mm, sure. Sure.
That short
Double A.
man.
Is yours still paused, double A?
Yeah, mine's just getting the circle of death there.
Okay.
Is
And
yours too,
I'm
Christy?
back.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back.
Aha, so you had a minute anyway. They faked you out. They teased you.
But yeah,
They got me.
Ace.
So again, we're at the 26:30 mark. 26:30 mark.
Yep.
Oh,
And that
okay.
guy looks like a Timu Nick.
That's what I thought.
I
Oh
thought
my
the same
god, I'm
thing.
so
No,
glad.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, a guy
Okay,
in red looks
also
like Timu Nick.
also the other guy, Sincere, he was a track and field star. He was at Penn State, University of Miami, and Texas Tech. And one of
Damn.
his kids that he coaches in track and field was like, You didn't tell us you were going on the show. You just stopped showing up for practice.
Aw.
But like, you
Yeah,
can't tell any. I guess you can't tell anybody that you're going on the show.
no, you can't. You can't tell anybody.
Oh, he's got dimples.
I don't like them already. I'm good.
I do. Oh, he's sincere.
I hate his name. Hate his name.
But he's sincere.
Bull. Uh huh. Sure. Probably an a hole.
We'll find out.
I'm gonna f around and this
Okay.
be my favorite character, my favorite guy in the show. No,
Watch, he's gonna be
I don't see it.
awesome.
I don't see it. I don't see it.
Oh my god, his hair.
Oh, another one.
I love.
Oh,
Oh, let that ponytail down, honey.
okay.
You can even put the vest back on. Put that ponytail down.
I sincerely
Oh,
sincere.
I love his hair.
See?
No, I don't like him. Who's the next one? Nope.
Yes, Bryce. Timu Nick. That's his Bryce's nickname is gonna be Timu Nick.
Yeah.
We'll go back to. I see why they introduced the women first. They get
Hmm.
idiots like me to watch the
They
show, and
suck
then you
you
got to
in.
sit here and watch these dudes.
Hey, at least you're not getting thongs in your face.
Yeah.
Could be worse. We don't see peepees about the pop out of the top of their, bathing suits, like with
We
the
can keep it
nip.
that way. By the way, also shout out to our sponsors, Alley Rose Fragrances. Get great candles from AlleyRoseFragrances.com. Use the promo code InsideEdge20. Monster Moments Photography, W Energy, and Fanatics.com. You can see all of our sponsors at InsideEdgeNetwork.com and go to the
Okay.
partner section.
Timu Nick just said he moved to New York when he was 18 to model.
Oh, that's cute.
Mm.
Oh, and he
Nick.
probably he does that messy hair thing, probably like he's the medium ugly, huh?
Yes, that is the definition of medium ugly.
Why do I
He's
have a
not
feeling?
ugly
I have a feeling Kenzie's going to explore the entire cast.
because she looked like she want to explore the entire cast. Look at the way she just looked at him, like,
I know. I'm
okay.
seeing it. I'm seeing it.
Like
Like
she was
she's
gonna
gonna be a
devour
problem.
him.
Yeah, this dude's a kid.
Okay, so low key, when they showed his black and white photo, he kind of looked like a very young Val Kilmer.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Autumn. If you don't mind, we'll do another one of these when there's like, you know, they're not going through
This shit
introduction.
is terrible
Well, we don't have to
because
watch the intros.
it's just no. It's just like I hate the intros.
Yeah,
It's
they're
so
so cheesy.
awkward. Like there's like they're trying to be like, all right, introduce. I hate this
Oh, geez.
so
Okay, so
much.
Timu Nick just said, "Oh, with modeling, you get all this money and you don't have to do anything for it." I don't like him already.
Yeah, this
Mm-mm.
dude. Yeah, I
Nope.
hope this dude get eliminated early. I
I
don't know.
hope so too.
Mm-hmm.
See the difference though. I actually like Nick. I Nick was cool in my book. I'm not even gonna lie.
Nick is
Oh
funny.
yeah, he's hilarious.
Nick is really funny.
I hated how like that the Sierra thing went down last
Yeah.
year.
What was he supposed to do, Double A? Was he
He
supposed to go with that girl when she said a racist slur?
no,
He didn't even know that that's what
he
happened.
Didn't
He
even
had no idea.
didn't
know.
even know.
He was
They had
just
no
taken away
idea.
in the. Yeah, well, he was there to find
And
true
he
love.
and he found his love, and him and Alandria are together a year later.
Yeah,
They're
they're still
amazing.
together. It was always
Yep.
meant to be. That's why I'm cool with the both of them. All
Oh, here
right,
we
this is
go.
Charlie's
Oh my
brother.
Riley's brother.
I do feel bad for Charlie. What happened last year, though?
I wonder if he, like his brother, really likes black girls because Charlie really liked the black girls. He
Oh yeah,
loved
yeah,
himself a black
yeah,
girl.
yeah.
He loved him some Shelly. Apparently him and Coco are seeing each other right
Yeah, I
now.
heard they're
Oh,
seeing each
good,
other.
good, good.
He would treat her like a princess, and she needs to be
Hmm.
treated like a princess. Oh, his name's Zach too. He reminds me of the Zach from last season, the bombshell or the Casa Zach.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Good point.
Piano keys. Piano keys is funny.
Wait, what?
I
Piano
call him
keys?
piano keys because his veneers were so big that they looked like piano keys.
Oh, he just dropped the bomb that my brother's Charlie.
Okay.
He shouldn't have done that. He's gonna be a target. I mean, they're gonna find out anyway.
Manga. All right.
Did they
We
ask
got
him?
Love
And
Is
Island
he gonna do
nepotism.
better than Charlie? Did they ask? That's crazy.
Zach is
Charlie
teaming
was the
Charlie,
first boy out.
Mm-hmm.
but Charlie looked so much better than his brother.
But Charlie was a bombshell though, right?
Yeah, he was bombshell night one, but he was the first guy to go home.
Yeah,
Yeah, he was.
but I
And
his brother's not as good looking as him.
What he needs to do, what Charlie did not do last year, Charlie did not explore.
he
He
tried.
he
He
tried, but
really
it was too
tried.
little, too
He
late.
wasn't in long enough to explore.
It, he didn't make his mark. He didn't go by the Ace rule of make your mark and explore. Because apparently, if you're next to Ace and you lock down with somebody, that's a red flag.
Right.
Ace was Dora the damn Explorer, okay?
Oh, he explored all
He looked
right.
at he looked at Jeremiah and was like, "What you mean you found love on the first episode? Like, what you doing?"
My thing is, that's the whole point of the show. You're here to find love. Like, what is, like, Ace, that was really what he pissed me off because he was like, I'm like, you're here to find love. Nobody
he
cares
was he
about
was
your
playing
damn.
games. He was playing games. He had enough pull that it worked. But if he wanted to talk to Huda and he had an opportunity, that's really why he was upset.
He didn't have to talk to Huda. He got all he wanted from Huda.
He did. Hmm.
That's what I'm saying. He explored. Whoa, what happened to the
So he's
volume?
being coined as a heartbreaker.
I just lost my volume because my phone's going to sleep.
All right. So we got Sean, and I think his name is Chris.
All right, I'm gonna let you guys finish watching the introductions. I gotta jet out for the night,
Oh,
but
bye, Christy. We love you.
I love you guys
Love you.
too.
You did a great
Maybe
job. We'll be
maybe
watching
Eli
tomorrow.
will pop in from the back, but yeah, Autumn, I got a ton of shit to run down with you tomorrow. You're not even. Oh, I'm so pissed.
It's okay. It's all right.
No, it's
Can we
not.
get an early preview? What you think of what happened with Miles or all that?
So what happened with Miles, unfortunately, as a fan, it sucks. I have so many jerseys of his. It's like Baker Mayfield all over again. Got so many jerseys of his, but like also, there's nothing we can do about it. So, I'm 48 years old. This is, it's the same old song and dance, rinse and repeat.
Hmm.
You know, life goes on for us, even if we don't have Miles on our team anymore. Just like life went on for us after we lost Nick Chubb. So,
Not he's a
unfortunately,
fed. I'm sorry.
Wow, that was funny. I was gonna let that go.
He was like, he's a fed. I'm sorry, Christy.
no,
Well,
it's fine.
yeah,
But anyway, so that's my thoughts on Miles. I actually posted something really cool in my Browns group, which is called BFO.
I
If you
saw.
want to find it on Facebook,
I
I
saw.
will record it tomorrow for the show so that Double A wanted to have it as a like little inspiration positivity piece. So
Yes.
we'll do that during our show tomorrow. But yeah,
Yes.
you guys have a great night. I'm gonna go finish watching this and get ready for bed for my meeting tomorrow morning. And
Yes.
yeah,
You have
Yes.
fun at your meeting. You
Me
did
too.
great, and I
thanks.
do I do want you to pick This is gonna be impossible. But
Okay.
I need a early winner. Like, who do you think's gonna win from
I didn't
this?
even meet all the guys yet.
Look,
Not
we
Timu
Set
Nick.
something in tomorrow.
Team
Not
Nick.
Timu Nick.
Wow.
And not the one looking for medium ugly. I'll tell you that.
Medium
Not
ugly.
Trinity. Not
No,
Trinity. Okay.
no.
Medium
Her
ugly.
standards are too low. All right, guys, I'm gonna
All
try
right.
to
Good
figure
night, Christy.
how
Good
to
night,
like leave
Chrissy.
here. I love y'all. Have a good night. Eli, take care. Thank you for helping. See you guys tomorrow.
Bye. Love you.
All right, so
Love
stay with us. Eli is
you.
going to work his magic behind the scenes, so you'll see some
Mhm.
screens moving, but we're not going anywhere. Um,
No. Okay. Oh, okay. So we have another parent. Sean is a father of a 2-year-old, which is crazy. Okay.
young guy. Oh wow, yeah, young guy. Oh,
Also, what is
what are you like? Come on,
going on?
man. Hey, I was a young. Okay, this guy right here. So the guy in the pink suit. What's his name again?
Um,
Oh, KC. We're gonna get our answer.
Casey.
KC.
Casey. Okay. I thought it was Chris. I thought it was Chris. I'm sorry.
KC, 23 years old. Yeah, he's
He's a
this
nursing
season's
assistant.
ace.
Okay. No, 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 no. We don't know yet. We don't know yet, double A.
I'm getting I'm getting the vibes. Again, Ace was a young
Hmm.
guy. Walk. This dude's
He does
already
have a
pulling his
stupid
short.
back tattoo. Oh my god.
Already
He has
pulling
a
his short. Yeah,
dumb
man.
back tattoo. All right.
All right.
Also, the music that they're using is so good. It's so good. That budget is up there.
I think what last season was their most watched season, right?
Yeah, because of season 6. See, this is why I told you to watch season 6. If you watch season
You gave
6,
hold on. We gotta
I
address
told
this.
you.
You gave
I told
me
you.
a whole list. Oh, look at all this.
And you
Look,
need to add to it too, because
look
now
at
you're
this.
gonna have to
It's
add
all the stuff
Real
I gotta
Housewives
watch.
of Atlanta. You're gonna have to. I forgot to add Real Housewives of Atlanta because you would have you missed the Cordell Stewart season of Real Housewives of
What is he doing
Atlanta
on reality shows? What are we doing?
because he was married to one of the Real Housewives of Atlanta. And that's how she was brought in the group. It was a whole thing. He divorced her, while they were in the same house. All right, so we
Unbelievable. So, do we
oh,
have the full cast now?
this is the full cast.
Okay.
All right, now we're gonna go into the first challenge. All right, let's see.
So, my early favorite is just Trinity because I like her name.
Honestly,
All right, so
I
I'm
think
going to break.
yes.
So
All right.
I got 45 seconds. I can't believe that happened at the last break. I only got 45 seconds, and it got paused on me.
Okay, but no. So the reason why you have to watch season 6 is because we get the hot mess money pit that is season 7, which gets this, which is season 8. But honestly, so far, cast is not bad. I don't know how Vasana would have fit in with this cast.
Me neither.
From what
Me
I
neither. That
saw in
would have been
her
a big question.
pictures, it would have been very interesting. Like Gabriel, who's from Miami, we got another person from Miami. He's probably gonna have an annoying ass Miami accent. I don't know if y'all know this, but Miami accents are the most
Mhm.
annoying accents in the world.
Real quick, we're back 40-20 right now. 40-20
Okay,
going into the first challenge.
let's see what Ian says.
All right, so we got big doors. They're gonna get coupled up. Oh, first look beyond first impressions and compatibility.
All right,
Yeah, I just have a feeling Kenzie's gonna. Never mind, I shouldn't go there.
look. I watched the first look. They all get down with each other.
Uh,
They all kiss. I don't understand how nobody has got mono on this damn show.
no, I'm sitting there. I'm like that's, and then when they do like the food the food
Oh my
challenges too, and
god.
they're
Oh my
kissing and stuff.
god.
Like that's
Oh.
nasty.
Oh.
Ah man, that
All right. Archie saying don't hold back. They always look sweaty, by the way, because it's so hot in Fiji, and
Mm-hmm.
they've been shooting for so long at this point that the girls, their makeup is like melting, and their hair is starting to frizz up, but the boys just look normal.
Well, yeah. I mean, yeah. I wouldn't
All
do well.
right,
I wouldn't do well. I sweat too easily, so it would. I wouldn't even. All right. First question. Sex
what's
position.
your favorite sex
First
position?
so they have it all laid out there.
They have to be behind the door. Jogging? Oh,
All right, we'll see.
all right, let's see.
Let's see here.
This is so crazy.
Boy, this is unhinged. This is unhinged. Okay.
All right.
All right, she's ready to kiss some fine men. Oh,
I
there we
don't
go.
know.
First makeout session of the season. There it is.
Okay. Now she gets two boys, Ariana. Oh, okay. Oh, all right, Casey. Look at
Look at
her face.
that. Oh, okay.
Oh, I could tell Casey's a bad kisser. I could tell he's a bad kisser. The way
You-
she moved back was like, oh no.
He doesn't have the experience. 23 years old. It's just not
All
there.
right. Y'all, again, how they don't get mono. Like, you get mono so easily.
This.
Like, so easily.
Well, they have to. They gotta have people on state. Like you gotta get checked. Ugh.
They
Ugh.
do. They
It's
do.
like,
They have an onset psych. They have an onset doctor. But it's just okay. These two are going at
well,
it.
at least it's 2-2. So at least it's not. It's 2-2.
Not like okay.
Okay, at least that's even. So this final, this last one.
Kenzie's so nervous. You can tell. She's like,
Oh
what the fuck is
man!
going on?
All right, so there's Zach there. I was just gonna keep calling him Charlie's brother until I remembered the
Mm-hmm.
dude's name.
Not her doing this.
Yeah, that's too much. That's too much. I think she. Hmm. I don't know, y'all.
Ariana, please. They don't need to see, they don't need to talk about it.
Mm.
Oh my god, why are they talking about it? Oh,
Yeah, there you go. That's yep. This is a real icebreaker right here. Get right into it.
you think if she do you think she has sex without the leg on?
Probably. Probably. Yeah. Did you just think about that?
I'm sorry, it came into my
Handicapped
head.
people do have sex. Yes, they do.
I'm like, do you think she has it without it on? Like, do you think it's just one leg in the air?
It's probably, but you got to think too. She's a long jumper, so there's still flexibility. It's still there.
Okay.
All right, we're on to the next question. So, what type of
The cat
person
per-
are you? Oh
a
boy,
plant person. All right.
dog, cat, or plants? All right, this one's more, more family appropriate.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's like four girls.
By the way, we got to get
Dog people.
Okay, let's see who's a dog person.
There are three. No, four. Oh my god.
Four. Man,
Yes,
but
four girls are dog people. Oh my god.
hey, Sean's like I won.
Sean and Sincere.
mm,
This is insane.
this is
Look at that.
oh my
This
lord.
is so awkward.
Lord. Okay, you got to pin to the door. Pin to the door. That's a man move right there. That's how you get it done. Right there, right to the wall. That's how you get it done.
What is going
See,
on?
Melanie was impressed. See, yep. Okay, I'm
Again,
looking
how
off
do they not
screen.
have mono?
They all right.
What is going on in the show right now? I should be taking notes. Why am I not taking notes? I need to make a TikTok video about
You
this.
should. You should. By the way, I'm looking at Eli off screen. I think he's just. I don't know if he's like, I'm never watching this show ever again, or. All
Oh, look at Brace and Trinity. Okay.
right, Trinity. Okay.
All right.
Okay. I see eating it as a close caption.
Oh.
Yeah, there's some.
And Casey's by himself. Oh, Casey.
No. Oh, that's disappointing. All right.
Okay.
Trinity said. Okay,
Her
Sparks
and her
replying.
and her and Timu Nick. All right, Trinity and Timu Nick.
Feel bad for KC.
That would have been a great bombshell reveal. That would have been a beautiful bombshell reveal if they did that.
It would have been. But you know what though? I mean it. You know what though? At least KC stood out at that moment. That's okay in this challenge to be alone there. You stand out.
Why did he make that face? He made this face that he went.
All right, next question. Is it okay to check your partner's phone?
You shouldn't have to if you trust them. That's the
This
point.
one's pretty deep.
Not you eating chicken. Double A, we cannot be the black people that eat chicken on a live stream, okay? Right? We cannot be that. We cannot be the. What are you doing?
This is good. This is good.
Is it air fried or regular fried? You gotta
Oh,
tell me.
air fried.
I'm gonna have to teach you how to regular fry it.
It's fine. I just didn't have the time. I came right from the gym,
Lord
showered.
have mercy. These three.
It's like they're have they paired it every single. Oh my lord!
I'm pretty sure.
I think they. Oh my lord! This kiss. This. Somebody's like, how stable are these walls?
For real.
All right. Oh, did he grab? He's grabbing the butt. He's grabbing the butt. Yeah, I think
All
they're paired
right.
up every single one. I think we may have our first couple, Autumn.
Who? Sean and Beatrice.
One of them, yeah. Shauna's
Now, if Timu, Nick, and Trinity are behind the same door again, that'd be really funny.
It would be. It would be.
Are you kidding me?
Are they? Are they
They,
are?
yes, they
Oh my
are.
lord!
Okay, so I'm checking. I think it's gonna be Kenzie and Charlie's brother. Timu, Nick, and Trinity. Beatrice and Sean. So far, that's what I think. Oh, sincere by himself.
And it was like, hey, let's switch. Let's see. I went in like super attractive to Bryce, and then when I kissed Bryce, it was like a turtle tongue. What is a turtle tongue, Autumn?
That's the way she did it. She was like, it's like.
What is a turtle tongue? Are you kidding me?
She said that gave her the immediate ick.
New lesson today. Do not have a turtle tongue. That is a problem. That is a problem.
I think okay, so I'm getting Kenzie is definitely no, Kenzie and Bryce. She was immediately turned off by his kissing. But I think Trinity and Timu Nick definitely probably. All right, that was their third
Casey's gonna be
kiss.
a wild card. Casey's gonna be a wild card.
Oh yeah, Casey is probably the type of guy that all the girls usually go for. But again, this is Love Island. You
He
gotta go
doesn't
for the
look
type
he,
you.
Autumn. He doesn't look mature enough.
He's not. I told you he made this face.
It's like you can't do that. Are
No.
you here to find love and have the summer of a lifetime? This is the fourth question.
Also, everybody's gonna be behind the hell yes door.
What happens
That's
if you
clear.
say F that and say no thanks?
That would be really funny. I would be the person that did that just for the laughs. This is why I couldn't be on the show
No,
because I
you'll be
couldn't take
over
it
there like no
seriously.
thanks. You just sit there like you just
Okay,
be
they're
like,
all making out.
oh yes, that's right. By the way, folks, if you never watched this show before, the grand prize after everything is kissing, making out.
No,
Hey, you won. What's your prize?
it's $100,000. Oh, I forgot to tell you what the whole thing is. Okay, so it's also a game show. Love Island is a dating show, but it's also a game show. There's a cash prize at the end, and there's a decision they have to make. Either you could choose to split the money, or one person takes it all. Nobody has ever decided to take it all for themselves. Everybody decides to split at the end. Nobody's ever
Mm.
decided. I just want one season for somebody to be like, "Fuck that! I'm gonna take all of this."
It might be. It might be. All right, folks. It's about that time. They're gonna
All
couple
right,
up.
it's couple up time.
It's coming up. Uh,
Also, also, I want to see you fuckers out here voting this season. All right,
yeah,
get your ass
I'm
on
in
the
a
Love
commercial,
Island
by the
app.
way.
Oh, okay. I got
60
pause.
seconds. But
I
no,
got
you're
pause.
right. Go ahead.
Mm, I better see everybody voting. Okay, we could not have a repeat of last season. There cannot be a repeat of the Huda, Chris, and the Final Four, and they very clearly shouldn't be in the Final Four because they broke up the last. Y'all, I'm still pissed about that. How do
Um,
you break up?
I ain't gonna hold you. I voted for them.
Double A.
I voted for.
Double A.
I
Why
wanted.
would you
I
vote?
hated.
First of
I
all,
hated the final. I hated the finals. I'm like, f this. I'm just gonna vote for destruction.
you vote for Nick and Alandria. If y'all would have voted for Nick and Alandria, they would have won, and we would not have had to watch Amaya and Brian implode a month later.
I didn't believe because people love. All right, we're back. 52-minute mark. Eli, let Chad know Inside S prime time's at 11. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Mm. All
Okay.
right, so it's time for coupling up. So each of you standing at the door with your name on the other side are the girls. See, this is the high stake. Okay, we're gonna keep going until all five couples are formed.
Okay.
Are you voting based on personality? Of course not. You don't even know. How can you have a turtle tongue? I still can't get over that. I
She said
cannot get
it went
over that.
like
All right,
what?
so the women are heading to the doors that they want. Some dramatic Love Island music is playing. All right,
All right,
Bryce
Timu Nick
up
is first.
first.
Come on.
He's nervous. It's the unknown. You weren't concerned about the unknowns when y'all were kissing. Y'all didn't care about unknowns then.
Yeah, who was behind Bryce's door? The close-up shot is hilarious.
I'm sorry.
I told you. I told you. What I tell you?
Okay. That's good. That's good. Trinity. Yep. Every answer. They locked in on answers.
Oh my
Word
god,
for
and he's
word.
medium
Bar for bar.
ugly.
They locked in on every answer.
Wait, and he's medium ugly, double A. Oh my god. A
And he's
perfect
medium
man.
ugly. Oh my lord. Maybe it worked. Maybe it worked. Who knows? Maybe it worked.
They revive him. They had the right tempo. Okay.
And that was at least, oh, okay. So Since
For the
Trinity's the
first
only
couple of
one
the
who's still.
season.
Mm.
Congrats.
Congrats, first couple. Love Island 2026. Don't destroy them, social media. Don't destroy them.
Let's check Twitter. Because Twitter, again, a man with a 2-year-old. A man with a 2-year-old.
Unbelievable.
Because why do you have a 2-year-old? Why do you have a 2-year-old child?
Why are you on the show? Never mind.
Again, I look. I think single parenthood, all power to you guys. I don't mind it. But when you have a baby,
Yeah, you can't be. What are you
a
doing?
baby.
And you're gone. Even if you're eliminated, you're still gone. I think you're still gone to the end of the season.
All right, Beatrice. All right, Sean and Beatrice. All right.
There we go. This
Okay.
this couple has an opportunity. They may go the distance. They want to explore more, be happy.
All right, Sean and Beatrice. But yeah, no, having a 2-year-old child and then being like, you know what, I want to go on Love Island. I thought leaving the job was bad. The 2-year-old child is worse. Okay,
You
y'all.
can't be doing that. Like I'm like, I
Mm-mm.
understand you want to be on the show, and then I don't know. Like that's I don't know. Who are you leaving the child with? Like you're gone the whole summer. You're gone.
Well, technically it's like 2.5 months because they get there in May. They're there all June and then beginning of July. Casey gives
I'm
me
not gonna
fuckboy
lie.
vibes.
I
He
hate
gives
to
me
say
fuckboy
this.
vibes.
I hate to say this. I hope nobody picked KC. I'm kidding. Somebody.
That's you're in my head, double
I
A.
hope nobody picked KC.
As much as I was like, you just seem like a fuckboy. You just seem like a fuckboy.
I hope nobody. All right, here we go. I might be a second or two ahead of you.
You probably are. Who is it?
Nobody.
Nobody behind the door is crazy. And the way
Ooh.
they all looking is crazy.
Whoa. He like it's empty.
He said that shit empty. Oh, that's bad.
Mm.
No.
So don't nobody on this show like plants.
Well, they didn't get the chemistry I told you.
He's too young. He's too young for this
Yo.
show. His attitude is too young. It's just not. He's Timu Ace. It's not happening. So let's see.
Okay, I
Nobody
got some
stood behind.
news.
Nobody stood
I got
behind Casey's door, but the journey is not over yet.
Yeah, okay. All right.
Go ahead, head over to the fire pit.
This is really embarrassing. I'm sorry. That's so fucking embarrassing. And then to be the only one at the damn fire pit, Ariana, that's crazy. So I think it's probably Sincere who has 2 people behind his door.
Probably.
Also, the bombshell besides Gabriel that apparently will be announced later on in the episode, her name is Kayla Pierce.
Oh, okay.
And she is of Asian descent. All right.
Oh.
Love Island is multicultural.
All right.
I told you he had 2.
We got
He
2.
probably had 2.
We got 2.
He has Melanie and Anaya. I feel
I like
like
both of them. I like both. I like both of them.
I feel like Melanie is going to be the one that couples up with Casey.
Yeah.
And I have a feeling, I have a strong feeling that Casey is probably the one that goes home first. And I feel like, just strong feelings, Anaya's probably also going to go home first.
I hope not. I hope not.
I hope not either, but I
will vote for Anaya. I hope not. Dude, Casey over there looking stressed. I get it though, man. That man. He's sitting there like, bro. I try to be cute. I like plants.
Yeah. Also, I forgot to mention Double A. Love Island UK started yesterday, but it doesn't air in the US until the 4th. So I got to keep up with. Yeah, they're 3 days behind for some reason, but it's so weird. It's so weird. Hold on, I have to log into
I'll give
my
UK
love.
a shot.
UK is so fun. It is so fun because those accents are ridiculous.
All right.
Okay, so
Sincere was
Sincere
chosen.
chose Melanie.
Or Melanie, excuse me. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Come join your boy. Man.
Why?
Yeah, Casey.
Why? Why?
Yeah,
Why?
he go home. Yeah, I'm good.
I told you.
Yeah, I'm good. Unbelievable.
Also, you know what I should get you and Christy? I should get you guys the official Love Island water bottles. If you guys don't know what they look like, I'm gonna show you real quick. They always have their names on the side of them. I have to turn off the reader. Turn off reader. It's this. Hold on.
Oh, that's not
This
bad.
water bottle.
Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah.
And it puts your name in the special Love Island font on the side. This is how it looks with the special. Hold on. My please stop being stupid. Please, I'm begging. This is right there, right there.
Okay. Yeah, there it
Like
is.
my
There it is. All
yep.
right, so we got Zach and Kinsey.
Honestly, I picked it up. I picked up the vibe when they were kissing.
Yeah.
I think they're probably. I would say out of all of these couples, I could see them or Trinity and Bryce if they stay together at the end.
They're not staying together. I don't think Zach. They're not. I'm getting. I think this is going to repeat itself. I think Zach is going to
It's gonna
fall
be
in love.
Charlie. It's
I
gonna be
think.
Charlie and Hannah all over again.
Uh huh. I pick.
Oh my
I'm
god.
picking that vibe up. I'm telling you, Casey's going to go after Kinsey hard. Like I'm picking this up. I'm telling you, it's going to. This couple's not lasting. They're not going to last.
Maybe. All right. Kenzie and Zach.
As you are both single, you are the final couple. So there it is. They're not a Nia and Casey. It's not a bad looking couple. Not a bad looking couple.
Why would he do that? Why would he do this?
He doesn't know any better.
Like, what would he
He's
do?
doing it now. He's doing it now. He doesn't know any
Why
better.
is he doing that? Why?
He doesn't know any better.
I was looking at her.
Oh my goodness. By the way, Inside Edge Prime Time coming up after we're done with the watch along with Love Island. Eli and Chad are watching the show and standing by.
This is such a hot mess and I love it. This is why I watch because why would you do this? Why would you embarrass that man like that? Why would you have him stand behind that door?
I can just see Casey now. we up here roasting Casey. He might end up winning the show.
He went. All right.
All right, so we're an hour 64 minutes into the show, and now we're getting into the nitty gritty of the show. So now, as couples, all will
Christy
share
said, "Did
beds
I
together.
leave at the wrong time?" Damn. You did, girl. You did leave
You
at the
did.
wrong time.
I told you.
You did.
Get past the 40 minutes of introductions and just jump right in. Winning couple
They
gets
need to up,
$100,000.
they need to up that cash prize to at least $250K. I'm not spending my entire summer in Fiji for $100,000, which
Autumn,
is just $50,000, and then after taxes is 20.
Autumn, the amount of money that Peacock is making from this show, they can up that cash. They can up it.
Do it $250,000 or $500,000. You did $250,000 for Love Island Games. Do it for this show.
Right.
Okay, fireworks going off.
Yep, they are celebrating. Some
The
song is saying
kickoff.
"You and Me Alone." I want to cut to the feeling. All that kissing. All that kissing.
Look, I love me a royalty free song. That's a royalty free song. Okay, I have to
Yes, it
pause it
is.
because
All right, I'm in
because I,
commercial. Autumn. 60
yes.
seconds.
Casey, boy,
We gotta
you
talk
need
about this.
help.
What is going on? Wait a minute.
He
Wait a
kept
minute.
doing it. He kept doing it. That's the bad part.
Because he doesn't know. Because back home it works.
He
Maybe
went.
he has game. I don't know. He somehow made it to this far.
He doing.
Like you get nervous. Like
He went.
he's sitting there
Why
at the
did he
fire
keep
pit on him.
doing it?
He's sitting there.
And then when the door, and then when they focus back on him in the night, he just went.
Oh my goodness, he's sitting there at the
Oh
fire pit, man.
man,
mm.
this show, like I told y'all, this show is amazing. Anybody who hates this show, you are missing out on great television.
And you got to start on day one. You have to
You
start on
have
day one.
to.
All right, we're back. Hour and 65 minutes into the show. 65:30. Also, remember, like and subscribe at Inside Edge Net. Original programming, 7 days a week. Cleveland's digital leader. They're playing a massive game called Ding Dong Pitch. Did I just see that? Oh, so tired. Okay.
Ding dong ding. You know what? Ian is so funny. Ian is hilarious. All right, we got Soul Ties, also known as Soul Ties Are Crazy.
All right, so they're inside now. Oh, remember
Yes.
InsideEdgeNetwork.com. Remember to check them out. All of our great sponsors. We have a merch store as well. Get Inside Edge gear and
Okay,
all that
look, they
stuff. Look
redid
at that
the glam
room.
room.
So this is where
The
the
girls get dressed.
men will feed the women breakfast.
By the way, also, if you don't know this, in the US, they do the breakfast. In the UK, they don't do the breakfast.
So in the UK, when do they eat?
I don't know because all the girls on the UK during this last season of All Stars, because they had a whole bunch of US people come over, they were so surprised that all the boys were making them breakfast. It was like the bar was in hell, and they were like, "You guys make breakfast?" And I'm like, "That's a requirement on the US." Like,
You have to. That's how Ace made it far too. He made good
yes.
breakfast.
Okay, so they removed the speakeasy and they put in this little cove called Say Less.
Hmm. Interesting. All right, so now they're talking Anaya and Casey.
Ian is funny. He said that second impression is better because he took off that damn pink jacket. Why he do it again, Double A? Why did he do it
That's
again?
what he does. That's what he does.
Why did he
Okay,
do it
hold
again?
up. I do like his response though. He's talking about I thought it was gonna be different. You know, the whole plant thing. He thought it was gonna work, and it backfired. I appreciate the initiative. I do appreciate the initiative. Oh, and then Orlando, Phoenix Suns. So again, the woman here, her dad played in the NBA.
He was a role player. He wasn't anybody important. He was a role player.
Otto, he still played in the league. Otto, he's still dressed up. He could pull up his stats on Basketball Reference. He was important.
Hey, what's his name? What was his name? Hold on. I'm
All
gonna
right,
look him up.
Anaya's talking. She's talking about the facial expressions.
I told you.
Okay,
Donnell.
Melanie and sincere. All the background stuff. Again, we're gonna do this watch along in the future when they actually, they're gonna have there will be a big stakes challenge. Okay, they're talking smack about sports.
Okay,
Cool.
okay.
Good icebreaker talking about sports.
Okay, they're both Eagles fans. Oh, they're the worst then. All right. Okay. All
No,
right.
oh yeah, both Eagles fans.
Oh,
Did he say he was a Steeler fan? Is this dude a Steelers fan, Autumn?
Maybe.
Uh,
Okay. So he played from 2000 to 2014. He was in the league until 2005. Then he played in China from 2005 to 2014. He
okay.
was a McDonald's All American. He was the USA Today High School Player of the Year, and he was the Naismith Prep Player of the Year. Um, he was the rebounding leader in the CBA in 2013 and the slam dunk leader in 2009, and he was Mr. Georgia basketball.
That's an impressive resume, Autumn.
Okay.
That's impressive. You up
I
here
said he
talking
was a
about like,
role
oh,
player.
he didn't do anything in the like he was in the league. I mean,
All right. All right,
like
let's look up his stats.
no,
Stats. Okay.
he was a McDonald
Stats.
All American.
Okay. Oh,
Oh,
they're
real quick,
Greek
Hannah. This is
English.
Hannah and Charlie again. Kenzie and Zach.
Okay. So, in his 5 years in the league, he played 205 games and he averaged 16 minutes, two field goals a game, four field goal attempts. He had a 460 average. He averaged 0 and 3 point. Um, no, double A. And his points average was 5.6 a game.
That's better than zero. That's better than Autumn.
He was in the league for 5 years.
All right, the brother got paid. Okay, he maybe not enough because his daughter's on this show, but he do got paid. Okay,
But he does have a nonprofit, and he did play in China for a very long time, so he has money. China
that's
will play
probably
you.
where he made his money was China.
Hmm.
That's where he made it. All right, so we got Trinity and Bryce.
Okay.
I like the setup though. I do like the that room. Very happy they chose each other. Okay, so this dude is from Los Angeles. I think you said it earlier. That he's from LA.
She's been to LA once. Okay.
By the way, does anybody like visiting Los Angeles? I think I brought this up to Eli. Have you ever
I've
been
never
to
been
Los
to LA.
Angeles?
No, I've never been to LA. I want to go to LA. Only because like I want to see the mystique of it, of why so many people move there. And like it's kind of like New York. I'm like, why are you paying so much for such a small place? LA is just New York but the West Coast.
Mm-hmm. I feel that way. Yeah, good luck, Miles Garrett.
Okay.
Love a handyman.
He's her type. He's medium cute.
Medium cute. Wow.
Like,
Medium ugly, medium cute. We don't do mid anymore. We just do those three. Oh, this dude was born in 2003. Oh, Lord.
oh, he was born in '96. Okay.
Oh, no, he was born in 96. Trinity was born in 2003.
All right, we got a 30-year-old on the show. You know, they're not being ageist. Now, mind you, I'm 31. I couldn't go on this show because I would get pissed off immediately. The bikini alone would piss me off.
Yeah,
Because why am I wearing a piece of string?
oh, did he ask for the kiss? Yeah, he got it. Good job.
Okay.
Good job. Good job.
All right.
I love this
Okay.
show too because everything that's done on this show, I have no confidence even trying any of this crap. like, what are we doing? And put my business out on
Now, okay,
TV.
so I will say this so far. I have not seen any of the black girls with braids, which I'm really kind of mad because you have to be able to take care of that wig if you're wearing a wig, okay?
I'm in commercial,
And if
by the way.
Oh shoot, let me pause. Let me pause. But if you are a black girl that's going on a show where you're in Fiji, which is a tropical climate, getting braids is probably the best for you. The person who had the best braids to me was Justine. Justine's braids looked like she got a weave, but they were just braids. If you are wearing a wig and I see that wig back here, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be
Hold
real
up,
mad.
hold on. Where's the wig need to be? Like, what's? Hold on.
It
Where?
the wig needs to, you see where my hairline is? That's
Yeah.
where it needs to be. If it's back here, I'm pissed at you. Because why is it back here? Why are you letting it slide? No. That wig needs to be where your hairline is. You need to pull a Janae, put your band on, and make sure it don't slip.
You hold me like this. Oh my god.
Because if I see it and it's back here, I'm going to be mad. Because you
Oh
know
my
you were supposed to
goodness.
get braids.
All right, we're back in a minute or an hour 14, 15.
Not Officer Sexy Pants.
Ultimate goal of becoming chief of sexy pant. Wow. Okay. There's some lines that like James Harden would deliver.
Okay, he's been a cop for 6 years, which is the Fed.
There we go. So fun fact, Paralympics, NBC would love that.
Oh, perfect. It's oh,
Yeah, this is up. This is NBC right here. Peacock.
okay.
She's gonna get interviewed by Mike Tirico when this show's done.
You see how I said sports and pop culture will always have an intersection.
There you
This is
go.
my intersection.
There it is. There it is. I think this couple could last. This is the couple I think could
Does
last.
she want to be a stepmom?
I don't know. I don't know. It's cool to say yes until you got to actually do it.
Okay. Oh God. No, he likes country music. Absolutely, Beatrice. Absolutely. You better turn it off. It's gross.
She is completely anti-country music.
We here on that one because I too will go deaf if you put on some damn country music.
You about to start playing Red Solo Cup, and that's nope, turn it off. That's it.
She immediately got the ick. She was like, absolutely.
She
fucking
stood.
not.
No, she sat up. It was like, no, 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 not today. We don't do country
Okay.
music here.
Let's see. Let's see the dressing room. Look at that. Oh, I love a nice Maybelline product placement. All right.
They got money and budgets and stuff. So on this show, if you believe in what you see on TV, they eat once a day breakfast.
And they can only have the same damn thing for breakfast, which is avocado toast or pancakes.
Oh man, I get sick of that. Oh my god.
Or eggs.
That's why one of them. That's why one of them was asking about the what kind of eggs do you like? Oh my god, KC.
He's gonna make that stupid ass face.
I don't mean. Hey guys, we don't mean to be coming down on KC. He might be. He
So
might be
nice.
that dude.
He might be, but he keep making this stupid ass face.
Like, watch. We gonna watch tomorrow and be like, you know what? I like Casey's the best dude on this show.
Yeah, he probably will be.
I'm gonna be devastated if Zach suffers the same fate as Charlie. I'm gonna be devastated. By the way, if you didn't watch last season, what was it, Hannah and Charlie?
You would have thought Charlie died by the way they all acted when he went home. You would
Yeah.
have thought that man died. They were fine the next day.
What was the reality show? I think it was overseas though, where like, I think it was like doing confessionals or something. They was on the beach, and the dude, and
He's
they
talking
showed
about
the dude.
Temptation Island. He's talking about Temptation Island,
Yeah,
specifically the Spanish version, and
yeah.
Montoya. And all the host kept yelling, Montoya, por favor, Montoya, por favor. Because his girlfriend, Anita, was having sex in her house with the man who was the tempter.
Oh man,
Oh, they're
man.
talking about stepmommy.
Oh, red flag. Oh, I think you got your answer. I don't think she. That I think you're right about the
I
stepmom
don't.
thing.
I don't think nobody wants to be a stepmom. I'm gonna just be a stepmom to a 2 year old. A
No,
2 year a 2 year old.
is it different? Is it different if you're a woman stepping into that position
Hmm.
versus a man stepping into that position?
It's
I think it's way
completely
different.
different. It's completely different from a woman's point of view because mothers are very protective over their children, and you have to be just as protective over their children. And when they're little like that, either you're gonna be in their life or you're not gonna be in their life. That's it's not either or.
I agree, because I think. I mean,
But
you,
to go on a show like this with a 2 year old is crazy.
yeah, I don't. I'm not feeling
It's
that. I'm sorry. I
crazy.
can't. I can't do.
Look, I
Especially
was
because
already look. I judged Huda for going on the show with a 4 year old.
you're right.
Okay, I still thought she was young, but two? That's a baby.
Mm. All right, I gotta admit something. So
What?
another reason why I couldn't be on this show, I snore.
Same. I
So
snore so loud.
so because of my snoring, I would be bounced for elimination in the first place because
You know, you
they
know
would
who they
edit that
said?
so.
One of the contestants on season 6, they all talked about his snoring and how bad it was, and how they had to give him nose strips because it was so bad.
All right, so they're in bed now, or they're getting ready for bed.
Okay, so they all the girls are like, all right, we're gonna dress cute for bed. We're not gonna wear our granny stuff. They're taking off all their makeup.
All right, I could say this too from like a guy's perspective too. Like yeah, it's like everybody. It's like it's full prep and stuff. Like, all right, you ready?
Who is wearing a bra to bed? Oh my god, what are y'all doing? What are y'all doing? Why are you wearing a bra to bed? That is so uncomfortable. You do that when you're in high school. After high school and you go free, you will never wear a bra to bed again.
Well, I mean, they can't go free right now. I mean,
They can. You see all them other girls not wearing bras beside the
uh huh.
one?
All right,
All
so here
right.
we go. Let's find out. I can't believe this is
Naya
like a
and
big part of the
Casey.
show.
Oh, it's beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Mm-hmm.
All right, so we got what, two cuddle? Okay, that's a cuddle there. Sincere and
Two
Melanie,
cuddles.
and holding hands, holding
All right.
hands.
Are you in
All right,
commercial
I'm
now?
going. I'm in break now for a minute.
This show is so. We are at the end of it. I promise y'all. We are literally. There's literally. I'm pretty sure like 30 minutes left. No,
I
not
think
even
less
20
than
minutes
that.
left. It's 25 minutes left. And then okay, so I can see the preview of like the two bombshells if you like go over. We have another bombshell kiss thingy.
Really?
Yes, so if you guys don't know, the bombshells they love to be like, "Hey, blindfold you, put you in a super awkward position and have all these the bombshells come in and kiss you." So that's what I'm thinking is going to happen. That's the Love Island staple right there.
Uh huh. That's how
But
Sierra came out. I always forget Sierra last year was a
let me tell you,
bombshell.
let me tell y'all, I will forever blame the hot mess that was season 7 on you, Lissa. If that girl, if they would not have casted her, that season would have been different. Huda would have been out.
She would have
She would
been.
have been
I'm back
out.
in. I'm back in. Hour 22 straight.
Okay.
But no, I agree with you. I thought about that. I'm like, things would have played out way differently
Also, Huda wouldn't have gone as insane if Jeremiah would have just came to her that first night and been like, you know what, I'm like, we're gonna go through this, even though I'm coupled up with Iris right now. But because he didn't, we all had to suffer through that hot mess.
I was locked in for like a couple of days, and then like the third day, even I was like, all right, we gotta. But it's tough though.
Mm-hmm.
Like you get locked in like that, you get because Jeremiah was that was a love bomb. He love bombed the you know what out of Huda.
Mm-hmm.
All right, breakfast time, folks. This is this is uh this is like Brown Sunday for the men on this show. Like this is game day.
All right. All right. Timu Nick, he's like, oh, she definitely not gonna like no damn goat cheese.
Got some sliced apples there, and
Again, I need y'all to get bikinis that fit. I should not see the underside of your boobs.
they
Also, that Coffee Mate partnership is coming in real handy because you see that shit right displayed. You'll see it. Mm-hmm.
spent the whole night cuddling. All right, here we go. There's the egg. Dress it up pancakes. I'm thinking about how elaborate these meals are for breakfast. Realized that I just had toast this morning and that was it.
I didn't even have toast. I didn't even have that. I had to buy something.
I mean, it's kind of hard to f up eggs. Well, yeah, yeah. These bikinis are really small. They're small.
I literally hate that none of them fit. Like that's my biggest pet peeve about like bikinis. Like they need to fit.
Oh, one thing not to do, and this is why Ace got in trouble with a lot. Do not feed like if you're coupled up and stuff. Do not do not cook breakfast for another woman. That is a no. Don't do it.
Not only that, but don't pick the woman and then the next day come to her and be like, "Yeah, I don't think this is working," and all y'all did was sleep the night before. Don't do
They,
that.
but hold up, but they were both in it. Ace and Shelly were both in it. They were
But
both playing games.
he played the hell out of Amaya, and because he played her, she won. Okay, so we got Casey and Anaya.
Oh, by the way, the Guardians beat the Yankees. I'm getting that alert.
Absolutely. We want New
Mm.
York. I hope the Spurs beat the absolute brakes off the Knicks. I want to see the Knicks embarrassed so bad on a national stage. There is nothing I want more in my life right now than for that to happen. I had to just put that out there.
We're gonna talk about the finals on Midnight Run tonight. We'll talk
I'm
about it.
I'm popping, so I'm gonna hold the door for you. It's something that he just said.
I'm telling. I hate that there are women out there who like that stuff, like that.
That's the corniest shit I've ever heard, Double A.
But
What
I'm
the hell
telling
is
you that
going
there are
on?
women who like that. There are women who like that. Like that's.
Okay, so
You
they're
know what
talking
though? They look
about
like they're vibing. They look like they're vibing
because
though.
they're just talking about what they like chivalry. Oh my
They're
god, I'm
both
sorry.
they were both single, but hey, out of their shit. Oh boy.
He gonna do it again. He gonna do
Okay,
it again. He gonna do
all
it
right, we got a W. We got a W. He's KC went up here and said, "Put some respect in my name. Put
again.
some
Okay, they got
respect
the
in my
photo booth
name."
again. All right, photo booth is back.
Oh, what's this? Because I did not watch. I did not do my homework and watch season 6. So what is this hype about? Oh, we got to do the movie theater thing again, and they didn't do it last year.
This movie theater thing. Oh, movie night.
Movie
Movie
night.
night
Movie
is
night. Yes.
so double A. Movie night is a Love Island staple that I'm so mad that they didn't do that last year. They should have. So they replaced movie night with the stand on business challenge, which I think was the other challenge that derailed the whole season. But movie night is like they pull a bunch of clips that's been aired to us and they showed them to the cast to be like, hey, what you thought was happening didn't really happen. So like for example, in season 6, that movie night was crazy. So they got to see what the boys did at Casa more. They got to see the girls' reaction to the Casa more. Like the girls find out what the boys do, the boys find out what the girls do. Movie night is so important to Love Island. And the fact that they didn't have it last year pissed me off because it is so important.
That's stand. Okay, we got a make out session here.
Another one. This is the
Mm-hmm.
second one then. All right, Sincere and Melanie,
Okay.
both from the
There's
East Coast, both like the Eagles.
Yeah, they're bonding over sports. There it is, folks. There it is. Sports. It's the is one of the easiest icebreakers in the world. Sports.
Sports, because you'll learn a lot about a person if they like sports. If they don't like sports, honestly, I don't think I could ever date someone who didn't like sports because to me you're just boring. Like what do you mean you don't want to get your heart broken every single Sunday? Like what? Come
And
on.
and honestly, like from you don't even have to like the same teams that I like it because you don't have to. Like I think it's
Hmm.
just you got to
I think I would
understand.
I think I would just be bored if somebody was like, "Yeah, I don't like sports." What do you mean you don't like sports? What do you mean? Like, what do you mean? Oh, I can't watch sports. What do you mean?
All right, I'm in
Doesn't make
commercial.
sense.
I'm in commercial. Let me do my PD duties for a hot second. Make sure you like and subscribe at Inside Edge Net across all of our socials YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram,
Hmm.
YouTube. We're all across there at Inside Edge Net. And go to our website, InsideEdgeNetwork.com. You can see
Hmm.
all of our programming information. We have a merch shop where you can buy cups and polos and shirts, a ton of things. Plus, you can see our programming lineup, our personalities, all of those things. Also, you can see all of our partners there. We got Alley Rose Fragrances. We got sportsmemorabilia.com. You got Fanatics in there, W Energy. We got all of that covered on the website, InsideEdgeNetwork.com.
Are you back from break, Double A?
I'm 3, 2, 1. We are back 128.57.
Okay. So we got Bryce. Okay, they're talking about this age gap.
When you're younger, the age gap actually matters. Like
Hmm.
we're not. Let me be clear. We're not talking about like creepy age gaps. We're just talking
No,
about
he's 30
simple.
and he's 29 and
Right.
she's what, 26? Not even
Exactly.
like
Exactly.
24.
Hmm.
But I understand what he's like, what you're getting at is like, because at 29, you've lived a lot, but in your early 20s, you still really haven't lived a lot. But I think they like each other.
Yeah. Yeah. That's just a hurdle they're gonna have to overcome. It's different life experiences and stuff too. We're not dealing with a child at home.
Okay, Trinity doesn't like.
but
I get you, girl.
oh, they're breaking down to kiss.
Mm-hmm. All right.
How do you feel about that? Oh, pros and cons. See, these are the things that we fear as men that you guys are talking about all the time. Like, you're breaking
Okay,
us down.
so Beatrice, I'm getting. She wants to explore because him having a kid is a pretty big deal breaker, which it should be.
It should be.
If you,
You should
especially
not be
if
on.
you look.
If you have a 2-year-old, you should not be on this show under any circumstances.
Also, though, for real, I'm gonna say this: if you don't want to ever have kids, do not date someone with kids. Like, don't date someone with kids if you don't want kids, because I will never sacrifice my child-free life to take on a child that I didn't want. Because if I wanted kids, I would have had kids by now. But I don't want kids, so why would I date somebody who has
See,
kids?
the as we get older,
That's
that pool shrinks.
I know it shrinks a
It's
lot.
like I'm
Okay, we
34
got our
right
first
now.
Sheen dress. All right. If
Okay,
you
okay,
you
all right,
see
let's
this
go.
green dress that Beatrice is wearing, that's a very, 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 very common Sheen dress. Okay, I'm not joking.
Favorite
Literally,
part
it's
of the
all.
show. All right, we get dressed up, we're ready to go. All right, we're walking to the other side of the room.
Mhm. I have to get dressed up and wear heels to sit on a couch.
Can you imagine? I'm getting dressed up. Yeah, you're getting dressed up. All right, I'm gonna walk over to the. Yeah, come on now. And then more talking. If you really think, if you try to explain this show to someone who hates reality TV, they will look at you dumbfounded. But like, you gotta lock in. You gotta watch.
Hmm.
You gotta lock in.
Okay, so I'm getting the vibe from Kenzie that Zach, she wants Zach to be like, "You're my type. I'm obsessed with you." But he told her, "I've never dated a blonde. I usually go for girls with darker features."
Interesting. I didn't pick that up. Could be in my emotions. I mean, Kenzie did make it clear. She made it clear that she clearly wants love.
Hmm.
And maybe
All
she
right, look
falls
at
in love.
Ariana.
Maybe she falls in love easily. Too easily.
She clearly does. But at this point, like you guys have been in the house for one day. Like, pump the brakes. By day 3, that's when you have those,
Uh
emotions.
huh.
Because day 3 in the Love Island Villa is like week 3. Like you've been there for like 3 weeks at that point.
It feel even as a viewer, it feels that way. Like it
Yeah.
feels like we've been through it.
By day 3, yeah.
All right.
Okay, we got Timu, Nick, and Trinity matching. I will say that.
All right. Come gather around the fireplace or fire pit. Here we go.
Remember when Huda and Jeremiah decided to match that one time? And they were like 3 days in and they matched and everybody was like, "What are we doing here? Like, what are you guys doing?
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, I'm like, what are
What are
we
you
doing?
doing?"
What is
Okay.
this? All right, we're 24 hours in.
Literally.
Has there been any romance? Oh, this is nice too. This is the honeymoon period for
I'm sorry. If
everyone.
a man looked at me and said, "It's like looking in a mirror," I would be like, "No, I don't want to see myself. No, mm-mm, no, absolutely not."
All right, tonight, oh my, that Casey. He did it again. He did it.
All right, we gotta pause because we got to break, and this is why I get commercial free. You see why I get commercial free now? Look how many pauses we took. Look how many pauses we took. If you
Yeah,
have
look at
commercial
Kenzie.
free, it's
Yep.
just straight. It's just
60
straight through.
seconds. All right, this is the final break. This is the final
You
one.
have you have had 6 minutes worth of break. If this, I watch these episodes in an hour. Okay,
You're right. You're right. You're right.
I told you.
It's not in the budget. You're right though. You're right. Maybe I'll up my game. Remember, Inside Edge Prime Time coming up next. They're standing by.
Yes. Also, please watch Jersey Chasers tomorrow. We will talk about the rest of the episode. Christy will watch the rest of the episode. We'll also talk about the other stuff that's going on because y'all, there's so much stuff going on in the world of reality TV. Like Double A, when I tell you there's craziness, there's craziness. Has it come back for you yet?
I 10 more seconds.
Okay, but like, okay, so the Summer House season, part 2 finale is airing right now. We have Real Housewives of Rhode Island, Real Housewives of Atlanta. We're definitely going to talk about the Miles situation. We're going to talk about
I'm back.
so much. All right, let's Let's get into the last part of this episode, and we'll be done.
Yeah, so I'm at
We're at
one.
this door bullshit again. Okay.
Back to the doors. All right, Islanders, the doors are back.
Okay.
Do you want to stay in your current couple, or do you want to explore a new connection? I think the longer these shows go, I wonder how many contestants actually study the previous seasons, or do they go in completely cold?
I think because we're 8 seasons in, you probably have watched it.
Yeah,
Probably have.
yeah. I know people hated season. A lot of people hated season 7, but it was the
So
most
bad.
watched. I mean, people watched it.
It was because of season 6. I told you.
So, are you? I don't. I'm just thinking to myself, like, would I be willing on night 1 to make a leap and say I'm not staying with the couple? I
To
don't know if
me,
I could do that.
it depends on how the night went and how the morning went. If the night and the morning went good, then no. But if it was like a little shaky, a little hesitant, let's
Whoa, what
shake it
happened
up a little
here?
bit.
Hold up. Oh,
Beatrice. Oh, he wants to stay and she wants to explore. Okay.
are you gonna stay or are you gonna explore?
I think Kenzie is going to explore because she's not for sure about Zach. And I think Zach is going to stay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Kids, yeah.
Or, ooh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
All right,
that's
now
not looking great.
now we're on Trinity and Bryce. I might be a second or two ahead of you.
You're literally 2 seconds ahead of me. Okay.
Hold 1, 2. Okay, we're back.
These two better be the one to stay.
Oh, okay, good. Good.
Oh no, they're both want to explore. No.
Oh, did I get it wrong? So if it's the closer dot, you want to explore?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
If it's green, you want to stay.
Oh.
But Trinity and Zach, I cannot kind of understand. Okay, so Casey and Anaya want to stay.
It felt watching them in this format, it felt like they had good vibes. So that doesn't
I think
surprise.
they have good vibes, but I think he's nervous that thinks he's too old for her.
And then okay, so all right, the last couple they are staying together.
Okay.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
The fact that Trinity and Zach are even still on the same page, not Zach, Bryce. Relationship, girl, they've known each other for a day.
Hey, they broke bread. I don't know what else to tell you.
Beatrice is so nervous because she's like, mm-mm.
All right, we got 2 brand new bombshells. Here we go.
Let's
Here we
go.
go.
Okay.
I have not seen them yet.
I haven't seen.
But-
All right, here they go. Look now. By the way, guys, bombshells always get really close when they come in together. They always get close.
Yeah. By the way, I just saw Chad at the bottom of our screen there go all in on the camera. Trying to watch these bombshells here. I got Chad over here. All right, who we got here? Who are these bombshells?
I told you, Kayla and Gabriel. All right, Gabriel. Okay, I see you.
I don't like them. I ain't gonna lie.
He's a bad boy.
He's making a good first impression.
Oh, he's pretty.
He all right.
He's pretty.
Okay. All
Okay.
right. She's good. Okay. Oh, 22. Oh, they're young. I know they're all young, but she's in player mode.
Okay, 22. New Hampshire.
Mm-hmm.
You're a bombshell. That's the whole point.
All right, step in.
She gets 2 kisses. He gets
Hey,
2
they
kisses.
can pick anybody, right?
No, they can only pick the 2 on the red dots.
Okay. That would be something. Again, remember, Inside as Prime Time and Midnight Run coming up. They're
This is
standing
so
by.
good.
Oh, here we go. He took off his shirt, and he's going for the neck. That's the kill shot. Ladies and gentlemen, when you go for that neck, that is the kill shot right there.
This is. I shouldn't be watching this. What is.
That man took off his shirt. Okay, the shirt's still on, but
He opened it.
he opened it.
Oh!
All right, let's see what she does here. This is what I want to see. Uh-oh.
She.
Ugh. Okay. Mm-hmm.
What are we doing?
Oh,
right
Kenzie's
now?
worried. Kenzie is worried. We have a target. This is
She's
not
like,
good.
it's him.
This is not good.
She's like,
ladies and gentlemen, this is not good.
But this is the funny thing is that Bryce and Trinity, they're like, okay. And Kenzie's like, oh, I know it's him.
Oh, man. All right, 2 minutes left in the episode. All right.
Oh, look at Trinity!
Oh, yeah, they both get a second kiss. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever song they're playing, I got secrets I can't tell. She's a good kisser. Folks, you're going to get a lot more kissing.
This is so interesting.
By this show's standards, this is very classy.
This is so tame.
This is nothing. This is
nothing. This is so tame. It's Kenzie looking like, whoa.
So come on over with the bombshells. Oh crap! We're not gonna. Oh, we're gonna have an Are we gonna have an elimination tomorrow?
Probably.
Oh, we're gonna have an elimination tomorrow.
Oh, they're going to the hideaway.
Oh no! Ooh.
They're going to the hideaway. They're going to the hideaway. They have to be.
What the F just happened? All right, coming up tomorrow night.
All right. Tomorrow night.
As one door opens, another one closes.
I told you they were going to a hideaway.
I got Kenzie all wrong. Oh boy. So there it is. That's
all right.
Boy,
that was episode 1 of what the fuck did we just watch? What the fuck? I don't even know.
That was a lot to take in. I
don't even know what just happened.
Okay, my opinion, Autumn. My opinion of Kenzie. I thought I was gonna flip, and I feel bad for Kenzie now. I really do. I feel
I
bad.
I honestly I feel bad for her too because you could tell she just really wants someone to be into her, and you could tell people have never been into her. So she's kind of in a place where she's like, I just want somebody to be into me. Like, please be into me. And now she's got this guy who like is like, I don't know. I don't know if I'm into you. And now that she knows that, and when she's like, I always pick cheaters, you could tell she's just like, oh, like come on. Come on. Um, who do you think is going far with this one?
I'm gonna
I
be
don't
on.
know at this point.
I don't know. I don't know. Um,
Honestly, you know what? I'm gonna throw one out there. I think Melanie and Sincere can go really, really far. I think they have good chemistry. We've seen them have a good conversation. I think they can go really far. I know what is it? Who is it? Casey and Anaya are the other couple.
mhm.
I don't know. I think they may be like honestly, they give me friendship couple vibes. They don't give me like
Me too. Yep.
we'll be out of here like together. But I think Melanie and Sincere could be that couple that's like couples up in the beginning and makes it all the way to the end.
Yeah, yeah. I think um, they got to be good game players, like Casey and Anaya. I think they got to be good game players. But they had chemistry. You know, I saw the
Yeah.
chemistry. And again, ladies and gentlemen, you bond over sports. That was the
Mhm.
icebreaker. The icebreaker was Eagles fan or Steeler fan, whatever it was. That was the icebreaker. That was it. But oh, it's gonna get tricky. That's gonna that those bombshells. They both came in hot. Both of them. Both of them
Yeah.
came in hot.
And so they didn't do an on location hideaway. So the hideaway is usually like a little doorway and they go on location. So it looked like they're going off location, which I think is fine. So they're probably doing hotel hideaway, which is fine.
Uh huh.
Which is fine, people. I'm very curious to see this. This is going to be okay. Before I get out of here, before we get out of here, before we let Eli and Chad come in, who do you think is going home first?
My answer before was KC. I don't think so anymore.
I think it's Sean.
I think there's a chance Kinsey goes home. I think there's a chance.
I think Sean is probably first guy out. I think Sean is probably first guy out, and I'm gonna tell you why I think he's first guy out. Number one, we don't need to have another hood situation where you're talking about your kid 50 million times.
Oh, you know
I
what?
don't. We
I'm
don't need
switching
that.
my pick. I'll go with you.
We don't need that. Number two, we saw that having a kid for almost all of the girls is a big deal breaker. That is a huge deal breaker. So if you, I myself, I told you, that's a huge deal breaker for me. And we saw with
We
Beatrice,
we did. We did.
that she was like, I don't know if I could be a stepmom. I don't know if I could be a mom. Like I don't know. I feel you, girl, because I don't know if I could
And
be a
it's
stepmom
different too,
either.
because again, they're not from the same city or the same
Uh
part of
huh.
the country. Like
No,
I'm
he
not
lives
gonna.
in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, I'm not gonna up and leave and go like. And I'm speaking from a guy perspective. There's no way a woman is gonna up and go across the country and be a stepmom to a child that she probably wants to judo kick in whatever. Like that's not gonna happen.
Yeah.
That's
Um.
tough. That's tough. I don't. I don't know. That's tricky. That's tricky. But yeah, I think the whole you can't have it. You can't go on this show. Oh, who was the one with the turtle tongue? Do you remember who that was?
Bryce, aka Timu Nick. Timu Nick. Bryce. That when Kenzie was like, she was like, I don't really like guys with turtle tongues. I don't really like guys who kiss like that.
Now you may think that's a stupid. You may think that's stupid, but kissing is a huge part of this show.
Kissing is a very crucial, essential part of this show.
You
It is
like
the
you,
most essential part of this show.
it's actually the most important part of this show. If you cannot kiss, you will not last.
Okay, so we established that Sean is probably first boy out. Who do you
Hmm
think is first girl out?
I'm going with Kenzie.
I think it's Kenzie too. I think it's Kenzie too. I think Kenzie is taking this show very, very seriously. And Judging by her reaction to the end of the episode, we see her kind of freak out a bit and be like, "Oh, like I'm so emotional." And it's like, "Girl, you do not
You
have
can't,
to be emotional. Like
you
calm your
can't
nerves."
cannot do that in night one, like 24 hours in. You
No.
can't do that, and she's gonna have to. Somebody's smoking some good weed in this apartment. You have to. This is, or outside. This is good. This is a smell that's just America. So you have to. I don't know if she's going to be open to, like, really open to exploring, because that's going to be key tomorrow night. Like,
Mhm.
she has to explore it. I didn't see any exploring on those previews from her.
No, and that's the most essential thing to Love Island. If you do not explore on Love Island, you are screwed. Like you are screwed. Eli, stop laughing. I can see you laughing in the
Eli, we're
corner.
about to put you on the screen here in a sec.
Eli, stop laughing, okay? But no, honestly, no, for real. If you do not explore on Love Island, you're screwed. You're screwed. Your experience is screwed. If you don't even like say like, oh, maybe I'll like look at someone, like you kind of gotta go through the motions a little bit. Now, again, we got two new bombshells came in at the end of the episode. Kata and Gabriel. I'm guessing not tomorrow night, but Thursday is probably when we'll get our first elimination.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
I'm looking, and it's looking like probably Sean and Kinsey are gonna be the first ones out by the looks of things.
Yeah, and again, I mean, there wasn't a woman on the show that I was like, nah, I'm good. I didn't get that impression through the first episode. But Sean, I do think highlighting the kid early on. Honestly, early on, you just got to get people who honestly don't belong on this show. You got to get them off.
Yeah.
Just get them off the show. Go back.
Hmm.
Why again? Why are you on this show? Who is watching
You
a
had
child?
not only that, but why would you quit your job knowing that your job had a staff shortage and the mayor came out and said, why would you quit your job to go on Love Island? Now we are short staffed and we don't have enough people to fill your position.
So he ain't gonna win no election anytime soon either. He gonna run for office or something down the road. And it's like, oh, you were that bum that was on Love Island. What are you doing?
Yeah,
It's like, my lord.
now, yeah,
No. I'm kidding. I would. I would. I would. I would. Hey, Autumn was almost on the show. It-
girl, double A. I didn't even get past I didn't get an interview. I just put in an application. That's
so
it.
hold on. Let me ask you this. So Inside S Prime Time's coming up. Let me ask you this. So I saw the application process. I don't even know if it was the right one, Autumn, but I saw it was like 85 questions.
Yeah, it was a decent amount of questions. So you answer all the questions, and then you have to put your social media handles in. And this was right after season 5, so it was like on the verge of like them just kind of switching to the influencer type of like
Mm.
we need people with like a decent following. Honestly, I'm kind of glad that I didn't even get picked because when I've heard about all these rules, number one, I am a hairy girl, so bikinis are not gonna work for me. No, I like to eat, and if you tell me I have to eat the same thing every single day, no, that's not gonna work for me. And then I have to watch the guy that I like kiss other people. Get me out of
I
here.
couldn't do that. I'm sorry. That I
Mm-mm.
they would never pick me. But I'm just saying, like, I couldn't. There's no way. There's no way. You gotta sit there, and I understand. And watching Kinsey, because you knew, even though she couldn't see it, you know, like, oh no, and you just see it. Oh man, or you just feel it. Like that's pain. That is real pain. All right, we're out of time.
Mm-hmm.
But Autumn, this was fun. Christy was fantastic.
Yes.
You're back on tomorrow night.
Yes, I'm back on tomorrow night at 7:30 here on Inside Edge Network. We'll talk more about this episode. We'll talk about all the other reality shows, and we'll talk about again the biggest news of the weekend, which was Miles Garrett getting traded to LA. He had his introductory press conference today. We'll talk about that. We'll talk a little bit basketball wise because again the NBA finals are coming up. And we need to talk about the Women's College World Series. If y'all are not watching the Women's College World Series, you are missing out on some of the best softball you've ever seen in your life.
That's
But
gonna be
yes, I'll be
yeah.
back.
That's going to be fantastic. And again, the finals start tomorrow as well. Again, follow
Hmm.
us at Inside Edge Net. Like, subscribe. We have a ton of content, entertainment, sports, news, mental health, all that stuff. Inside Edge Network. .com. My night's not done because my
Mm-mm.
crack show, Midnight Run, comes your way in an hour.
Absolutely. Now I do have a question, Double A. This is more of a housekeeping thing. Am I going to be able to post this? Like, am I going to be able to end the broadcast and post this somewhere on the official Jersey Chasers, YouTube or Spotify?
Well,
Those
a-
things where
a-
they can look at exclusive Jersey Chasers content.
after we're one streaming all this tonight, when we're done with
Mm-hmm.
the when we're done with Midnight Run, I'll cut up this part and send
Mm-hmm.
it to you,
Please do,
or it'll be on our library or something. You'll be able to pull it.
because we need to talk about you eating chicken on live stream. That's crazy. And we
What's
were the
the
only two black people. That's a little crazy. That's a little nuts. We cannot be the only two people and you
I
eating
didn't
chicken on
finish
live
my dinner.
stream. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Well,
We
three
cannot
of
do
them.
this. But we will do another live stream again. I think it should be towards like the middle of the season. Maybe like after we get the first eliminations out. We'll probably do another one, and that time we won't have to sit through an hour of introductions.
Yeah, no. It'll be a high level episode. We'll get right into it, for sure. All right. Eli, what do you want us to do? Do you want to take a break?
Go, hello, everybody. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring myself here, and I'm in the corner
Mhm.
of Double A.
Mhm.
As always, I'm always in your corner, buddy. Don't you forget.
Thank you, thank you. I
Always,
appreciate it.
always in life. And so what I'm doing here for everybody at home is we're here on EV Mux. Autumn, great job. Christy, I know you had to sign off early. Phenomenal job, everybody. Double A, you held your own. I'm proud of you.
I had no vote of confidence to do this show.
I'm just going to disappear you real quick. And so here's what we're doing. Autumn, I got some questions for you while I'm adding myself and Chad to the screen here.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Double A, we're going to go ahead and just remove him for a minute. So with that being said, I got some questions. And again, Inside Edge Prime Time coming in here momentarily, just doing some housekeeping. So, like, what were some of the questions on that application?
Oh my god. It was like, when was your last relationship?
Mm-hmm.
It was, it was kind of like a lot of relationship questions. It was a lot of relationship questions, like what is your love language? Like what like it's like a lot of the questions that are asked like get applied to the challenges. So if you see how the challenges went tonight where
Yeah,
they were asking like what's your favorite position? Are you a dog person? Are you a cat person? It was kind of like that. And then at
that's
the
a lot.
end it was
That's a lot going on.
yeah, it was a lot. But this is the thing, like the process is so they get millions of applications. They have to go through all the applications.
Mm-hmm.
Then you have to interview. So then
Yeah,
they interview. Then you have to do a psych eval, a questionnaire, all that stuff. Then you have to do a social media review. Then you have to do a producer interview. And then you get flown to Fiji. And even if you get flown to Fiji and you get picked for the show,
yeah.
you may not end up on the show.
So
I
my
think it's 50 contestants
so my
in
thing
all.
is like I feel like I'd have a good chance. Like I'm charismatic. I understand how to separate personal and business. And this show seems
Mm-hmm.
like business. You're not looking to find
Very.
love. This isn't Are You the One? So
Mm-mm.
a guy that may know a few things about this. We're gonna get you out of here in a second. I'm gonna go ahead and add Chad Bryan to the screen. We're gonna bring him in here. We're gonna. Oh wow, look at that guy! Holy smokerooskies! There he is. He's here. We're gonna add him in here. Autumn, you're gonna disappear. We're gonna hear your voice for just a second more, but we're gonna
That's all
let you
right.
disappear. And again, phenomenal job. Thank you to everybody out there tuning in. Rocking with Jersey Chasers. Of course, you can catch Autumn and Christy tomorrow, 7:30 here on the Inside Edge
Mm-hmm.
Network. You won't have random faces of Chad and I and popping up on your screen, which will be nice. But yeah, no, you phenomenal job. We really enjoyed it. Chad and I are gonna. I think you should stick around. You watch, obviously, on your phone or wherever, Autumn, and I think you should see what Chad and I have to say because we learned a lot. We learned a lot tonight. Don't know really where
Okay,
to start, but
I'll stick around for the first like 5 minutes, and then I have to go to sleep because I work in the morning. But I'm glad everybody enjoyed the live stream. For those who are asking why we couldn't show the episode, once again, Peacock will take it down. They
yeah,
will take the stream down. We will get banned from streaming. So that is the reason why we couldn't play it like simultaneously.
yeah,
Because also, um, what we're using doesn't have rights to Peacock. So I know like on Twitch, like they have rights to like Amazon like Prime so they can react to like Amazon Prime show, but on like this, we can't react to Peacock shows. It's very weird,
yeah.
very strange. But Love
Understood.
Island season 8 is
All right.
underway.
Hey, we'll take it. You know what, Autumn? Why don't you go ahead and get some rest? You got a busy night ahead of you tomorrow. Jersey Chasers at
Yes.
7:30. That'll be Autumn and Christy. She is off the screen, but she's giving us the peace sign. She is out of here. We're gonna go ahead and let her get back to the rest of her evening. Thank you, Autumn, and of course, thank you to Double A Anthony Alford. You'll see him later. A midnight run. All right, Chad, you gotta love this, man. You gotta love
Yes,
it.
sir. I was gonna try to like move my mouth to match what Autumn was saying to really confuse people if they were just tuning in at that moment. Like, what?
Sure,
It
sure.
doesn't match. He doesn't look like you would sound like that. But
Yeah, the thing is, and give me 1 second here, Chad. Do a little behind the scenes. The thing is, first off, I don't know what I was doing there, but it turned out pretty well, and
yeah,
I'm happy for everything related. To yeah. All right. With all that being said, this is Inside Edge Prime Time.
yes,
We are in the building. Thank you so much for everybody tuning in. First off, for that phenomenal breakdown of Love
that was fun.
Island.
That was a lot of fun. That was fun.
It was, and I got some questions for Double A. I'll see him later. But like, the neck is the kill spot is one of the bars of the night.
Yes.
The neck is the is the on a live spot.
Yeah, I don't know. Do we have to? Do we? Yeah, maybe we have to.
Double A okay? The on a live spot, Double A. There is no kill spot. Okay, the neck. Okay, listen, dude. I've had enough women issues in my life, and honestly, in the last couple of months alone. So we're not gonna do that. What we are gonna do is try to like break down Love Island a little bit for the next hour. No, I'm kidding. But we are gonna get a little bit of a breakdown here. So Chad, what I understood, I was running some of the show behind the scenes. They asked me to join. I said, guys, you don't want that. So what I did was I, listened and I watched as one Double A Anthony Alford. He powered through. You want to talk about, we did our top 5 Cavalier playoff performances of all time. You want to talk about top 5 Inside Edge network performances of all time?
That
Double A
had to
Anthony
have been
Alford.
number 11 or 12.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, that
it's
was
not over
pretty
Booby
good.
Gibson. Sure ain't over Booby Gibson. I'll tell you that. No, I mean, just crazy. I mean, so what I understand is they're on an island. They're supposed to fall in love, kinda.
Okay. I think there's a
But
lot of kissing. I heard there's a lot of kissing.
kissing is actually the main point, is what I
Kissing
gather.
is the main thing. Okay, okay,
If
gotcha.
you don't have, if you have a turtle tongue, not for you apparently.
No, yeah, no turtle tongue. We don't want that. No snap. We don't. Yeah, we don't need snapping turtles. We don't
What
need.
is a turtle tongue? Does that mean like a short tongue? Okay, honestly, okay, okay.
Yes.
Hmm. Mm.
Ah. Okay.
Okay. All right. Thank you for that, Autumn. It's
Yeah. I
not.
mean, but for a lot of kiss, yeah, but for a lot of turtle tongue kissing, I mean, that's not that bad, right? You get paid for that's not that bad. It's not good. That's not good.
Mm.
Ah, okay.
What's your favorite though, out of all the countries?
Okay. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Yep. Just
It's a crazy, crazy, crazy show.
And you know what,
Uh,
Autumn? Well, apparently, half the people weren't hearing you, and
mm-hmm.
hopefully they heard your breakdown. We're gonna let you disappear here for the evening, but fantastic work. I think we'll take it from here, and we'll try to learn. We'll try to learn.
we're gonna
Yes,
try.
please. Please. I told you, Eli, you got homework.
I do.
Do your
I do.
homework.
All right, I'll keep you updated tomorrow. How's that? I'll send you an update. I got a little bit of time on my hands.
Mm-hmm.
I'll see what I can do. That is Autumn. Yes, Autumn Chisholm, everybody from Jersey Chaser. She's rocking and rolling, doing her thing. Wednesday, 7:30. We appreciate her. Hopefully, you heard some of what Autumn was saying there. Double A sent me some updates, and I said, "Listen, dude, I don't want to hear about how the next to kill spot. I don't want to hear about turtle tongues. Okay, I don't want to hear about none of that, dude. Just get ready for your show at midnight, okay?
Let's get ready.
Enough messing around. Leave it to the girls. I'm gonna be real, and this is my real take. The girls did a phenomenal job of breaking that down. Christy was on for like the first hour. Autumn, they leading the way. They did a great job, Chad.
Yeah. I
Double
agree.
A,
Yeah.
I think he just took this as like he really prioritized the dinner aspect
And
of
listen,
the watch
as
along.
a person who I spend a lot of time around food on the Tuesday top five, I haven't found a good way back Wednesday, but we could probably do a whole way back Wednesday that kind of it'll hover around the idea of food and meals. I can find something, but I can respect that. To be honest with you, I can respect just kind of, hey, look, I'm gonna eat my dinner. It's live stream chicken night, and I'm for it. Honestly,
Yeah, yeah.
I'm here for
No,
it.
it's. I mean, he never fails to amaze. I think any of us here on the Inside Edge Network. That is our program director. We're speaking about Anthony Alford, Double A, as we all call him,
There you
and
go.
we are proud of him because he did it. He went 2 hours talking about a reality show he's seen one season of. Again, led by Jersey Chasers, Autumn and Christy. They did a great job. Check them again Wednesday, 7:30. They're on tomorrow, 7:30, and I think. I believe they said there's a new episode, so I'm a little out of touch. I finished Nemesis today, Chad.
Yeah, you said that. You said it. Well, you can't tell me about it because I haven't seen it yet. But you said it ended well. It made you. It brought up some emotions, right? It made you feel a certain type of way, or no?
Yeah, and it's the number one show or one of the top shows on Netflix right now. I don't know
Okay.
if it got trumped from the number one spot at this point. At Netflix, it seems like you're out the number one for 2 weeks and then something else comes out. But
Or a day or two, and that's maybe it. Yeah, sometimes that's
exactly,
it, yeah.
I think I don't want to ruin it obviously for anybody out there currently watching because it's so new. But yeah, it was. I'm not a TV guy.
Okay.
And obviously that's funny because we just joined right after Love Island.
Yeah, you always say you like to watch the radio. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I watch the airwaves. I'm not a big TV series guy. I think the last TV series I got into was when I watched Sopranos for the first time, and
Yeah.
that was almost 10 years ago.
Yeah.
But Nemesis on Netflix, the creator of Power made the show,
Okay.
and it's 8 episodes, and it is just like very powerful without getting into like what happens or anything like that. It's not like your typical like cop and robber type show or
Yeah.
good guy, bad guy. You feel for everybody in this show because everybody's got something going on. So I really like that aspect of it.
All right.
And yeah, we
That's
binge
good writing, right? That's just good writing.
yeah, we binge watched the hell out of that in like 3 days, bro. Me and Papa Moon. Papa Moon actually got mad at me earlier today. Not mad, but he was like, called me and he's like, dude, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm grabbing a cup of coffee. I go over to my aunt's house. I've said this, I think, before on the show, but go over to my aunt's house next door. Shout out my aunt for providing the coffee in the morning. If it's not made, I'll make one. But she usually has a little bit ready. And I was over there having a little bit of cup of coffee after the morning show with Omar Clauso Jr., which you can hear 9 to 11 every morning here on the Inside Edge Network. On weekdays, that is, week mornings, but strong morning. And I was talking to my aunt, and I went over there. I was having coffee, and Papa Moon called me, bro. And I was like, okay, he's probably just saying what's up. And he goes, dude, where are you? And I go, I'm at your sister's house. Like, that's his sister, my aunt. And
Yeah.
he goes, dude, Nemesis.
Yeah, we got a season finale to watch.
We
Come
got a
on,
season
let's go.
finale.
Let's
Yeah,
go. Right.
yeah, and just so we got it done. We got it done, and it was really good. I'm curious to see if I can find another TV series that gets me involved enough to watch something like that.
I get. See, I have trouble binge watching shows anymore. I try
Me
to like
too.
my wife and I try to binge watch shows, and I'm down. I don't sleep. You know, I for whatever reason I don't know. I like maybe I'm a robot. I'm not really sure. But I can go hours and hours and hours without sleep. I can get off the show here, whatever. I'll watch Midnight Run, then I'll stay up late, like right. So I'll try to watch. Sometimes I get off the show here, and it's we usually are out about 11. About this time, we're done. I'll go and my wife and I'll try to watch a show, and within the first 9 minutes, like she's gone, right? She's asleep. That's it. And there's no waking her up. I'll rewind it a couple of times. She'll be like, "No, I'm watching." I'm like, "No, you're absolutely not watching." I'll stop it. She's like, "What are you doing?" I was watching that. I'm like, "With your eyes closed and breathing like that? Like you were asleep. I know you were asleep."
Dude, that's hilarious. Like,
Yeah, no, but she knows the second I stop it. But I'm like, "No." I'm like, "Well, what was the last thing they were talking about?" She'll be like, "The opening credits." I'm like, "Yeah, that's what I thought. That's okay.
Yeah.
That's where we were." So yeah, I have a hard time binge watching shows. We get through about I don't know, maybe 9 to 15 minutes of TV a night, and that's about it, man. So yeah, I guess I'm not much of a TV guy anymore either. It happens, right?
yeah, what's a really tough movie to wake up halfway through is the first Avengers Endgame.
Okay.
Like the one where all the bad stuff happens to the Avengers.
Yeah.
And you wake up, like I fell asleep in the first like 15, 20 minutes. I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
they're about to figure this out. And then I wake up and everybody's like
You're like, wait, what?
gone.
Right.
I'm like, oh my God. I hope I didn't spoil that for anybody, but that movie's been
I
out
was
for a
gonna
minute.
say, you said a lot there, but that's okay. That's okay.
The movie's been out for
Listen, if you haven't seen it by now, you're probably not gonna watch it. You're not waiting this long, right? Like
and there's enough reviews.
Still avoiding spoilers from a 9-year-old movie. That's
If I am the one that spoiled this 9 years, you haven't read any review, you've been staying away from all the spoilers, and I did, I apologize. Don't think it happened that way, but yeah.
When did that come out? Oh, it was 2019, so it was only 7 years. Sorry about that.
Chad, so that's a question we'll ask, and we're gonna get into sports here a little bit later on, but we had to kind of share our thoughts on reality shows and things we get into because we're not necessarily Love Island guys. Chad's married and I'm a hopeless romantic, so maybe this is the show for me, but I'm a little scared. Yeah, I just I think of.
So what's the last reality show you've watched? Like, is there a reality show that you've watched from like beginning to end? Like, I can't think of like what's yours?
I loved Are You the One.
Okay.
I loved Are You the One.
I don't know what that is. I don't know.
So they did this show, and they had to have a perfect match. Dude, this is about to be our show. We had sports plan, and we're about to just talk about this.
Yeah, who cares? Yeah, who cares? We're fine.
Yeah, we'll be here every weekday.
Right, yeah, we got time.
But Are You the One was a cool one. And so I think, if I recall correctly, Autumn had told me they like pull some of the people from like these different shows, like Are You the One, for Love Island.
Okay.
Or maybe it's one, and I'll get fact checked, I'm sure, and yelled at some point. But
I'm still getting fact checked from my chicken sandwich list. Yeah, it's gonna happen at some point to you.
I've tried to get you out of fire from that one.
That was a tough one.
Yeah.
Maybe tonight's the top 5 will get me out of trouble.
Yes, I can't wait.
It's pretty good.
All right, so Are You the One was this show where, okay, all the couples go out, and the winner gets like $1 million or like a crazy amount of money, actually in this one, at least 500,000 to like the couple.
Okay.
And that's a good chunk of change.
Yeah.
And so what they would do is they like mingle around, whatever. They had the boom boom room.
Oh.
And that's where
What
they
do
go
they do
in.
there? What's that for? What's that all about? That's where the drums are, the drum sets, and yeah, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's No. Is that not the bathroom? They go to the bathroom?
There's not a lot of clothing, that's for sure.
Boom booms. Okay, nope, not that.
Yeah, but they have this like frat house basically is what it turns into. And they do all these challenges and you earn like, hey, you get immunity and you can vote the next people in and all that. And you do all that. No, I take it back. I'm sorry, not on this one. On this one, nobody gets eliminated. I take it back.
Nobody. Okay.
I mixed it up here. See? Don't know all my
Break
reality
that,
shows.
reverse it. Yep. Nope. It's gone.
So they get 10 weeks, if I recall correctly. 10 couples in 10 weeks.
Okay.
And you're messing around and you go, that's the one. And you pair up and then you walk out for the ceremony. You go, I choose so-and-so to walk up with me. You put your hands on this like reader thing and it goes ding or whatever and it lights up and that means you got one of the matches. They were the match. Based off their compatibility tests they took before the show and everything like that, they match up who would be the best matches for each other. Right. And So boom, it lights up or it goes like or whatever, nothing turns on, and that means no match. The goal is to get all 10 matches, all perfect couples. Are you the one?
Okay.
And if they get that, then the money's split. Actually, so I'm all mixed up. The money's split between everybody because
Okay,
of
this
the
sounds like Deal or No Deal a little bit.
little bit. So the 10 couples all make this bread. If they don't, nobody wins any money, and you're all sad. And it gets dramatic, obviously, but
Yeah.
because like they're like, I really think he is the one or she is the one, and the thing's telling you like, not it, and like so then you're like wondering, and like
Your judgment stinks. Sorry, you're wrong. Yeah.
and there's been some drama on that show where they're like, I don't think and they just go up there because they know it's right for the game, but they are just not happy with each other.
Okay. All right. Fair enough.
What about you? Any reality shows?
Man, I was trying to think of the last reality show, and I'm like, I have to like kind of think and bend my mind around what you would even consider a reality show. I mean, my wife for a while when we were younger, before we had kids, she would watch the Kardashians a little bit. That was entertaining for a little bit, and then it wasn't, really quickly. But I guess like maybe, man, as far as like a whole season, does American Idol count? We used to watch American Idol together. Is
That counts. I
that's
mean,
a reality show?
yeah, it's a different type of reality show.
For sure,
Nobody's going for the neck or the turtle tongues there.
Well, I don't know. You've seen some of those the hell week they go through. I mean, maybe people are going through the neck or for the neck, but not through the neck. Well, maybe I don't know.
Not doing that.
Whatever. That's how you got to get it done. But
In
yeah,
the saddle, on the saddle. In the
that might
saddle.
be the last thing. Yeah, in the saddle, on the saddle, around the saddle,
Yeah,
saddle
yeah.
adjacent. The last reality show I watched was Saddle Adjacent. No, I think American Idol was the probably the last true whatever. And that was that's all the way back when I was in college. I mean, that's how long ago that was. I remember like my wife's like she lived with 3 other roommates or whatever. And we'd all go over there and it'd be like, 10 or 12 of us or whatever. We'd sit around and kind of pile it like stadium style almost. Like people would sit on the floor, then on the couch, on the back of the couch. We had people everywhere.
Yeah.
Watching American Idol or whatever. And we never voted. I was like, remember, you used to have to call. Like it was like a call. Now it would just be all online. You would just tweet or text or whatever. But yeah, there was like an 800 number. We were like, we should call. We should call and vote. We never did. We never voted for
You
anyone.
didn't voice your opinion?
No, we just, nope. No.
So you can't be mad. You can't be mad when they go home.
Yeah, at all. No, I mean you can be mad, but you didn't do anything about it, so there's nothing. Yeah, you can't really be that mad about it. But yeah, I remember watching like I think Ruben and Clay Aiken the one season
That's a
go at it.
throwback. That's season 2.
Yeah, I remember how good Ruben was, man. Like,
And for him to do it in gospel too, like the fact
oh,
that
he was just so smooth with it, man. There were so many good singers through the years that I'm just like, how are these people not discovered already? Like, how did it take American Idol to find out? Like, how does no one know? Like, some of these people were so talented, so good. It's amazing. Some of the people, like, you forget some of the people that have come out of there, man.
I think the biggest shocker to me, Chad, was Chris Daughtry taking 4th.
Yeah, I do, and I can't remember who else was on that season.
Catherine
Is that the same
McPhee.
season?
Catherine McPhee won that season. No, I take it back. I'm so sorry. Did McPhee win over Taylor Hicks? Remember Taylor Hicks with the harmonica?
Oh yeah, I remember.
They were the finale. I just cannot remember who.
Some of it runs together a little bit, like because it was like 100 years ago. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, I think it
it
was.
feels so long ago.
I think it was Catherine McPhee. I
McPhee, yeah.
McPhee. Yeah, this is
McExpensive now. She's you can't book her for free.
Make $5 a gallon of gas. Oh my gosh. Taylor Hicks though. And we'll talk again. We'll get into some Myles Garrett for a moment. We have Tuesday top 5, but we're having a ball. So hopefully you are too. You remember? And again, Inside Edge Prime Time. You see the logo on the top. We've switched over. Chad Bryan, to my right, you're right. Everybody's right. I'm Eli Moon. We're here with you every weeknight, typically 10 to 11 p.m. Got a continuous stream with you tonight. Midnight Run with Anthony Alfred. He'll return at midnight. I think the big thing about Taylor Hicks, now they're on, now I could talk American Idol old school for days.
Yeah, it was fun back then.
Taylor Hicks with the harmonica. I feel like that was a cheap advantage.
Okay.
He wasn't that great of a singer. I think the harmonica was like a
it was
gimmick.
entertaining though, and I think that's what it was more about. It wasn't like you can see that people would vote for their favorite personalities, right? Not the best singers all the time, because sometimes the best singers, we talked about Daughtry, like some of the best singers, some of the best musicians, I should say.
Yeah.
Even, they would go home, with 5 or 6 or 7 people left, and you're like, wow, like you really did like you didn't see that America. You didn't.
But it's
see-
crazy to me, Chad, that Chris Daughtry went home 4th, and then they used his song "Home" for the going home song every season, damn near after that.
That's wild, yeah. Until they started using "You Had a Bad Day" or whatever.
Oh yeah, they did.
Which is really funny. I that's That's actually really funny.
Dude. Do
I
you
was wish
remember?
they would play that at some of the baseball games. Like when I,
Yes,
yeah, I
yes.
wish they would play like whatever.
What about David Archuleta?
Yeah, had a bad day. I remember him. I remember him. I remember I can't Scotty something.
Oh my goodness, Scotty McCreery.
Scotty McCurry. Remember him? Okay, so this was the funny thing. That was the funniest season to me because Scotty McCurry came on, right? And he was like, he the whole story was like he left his high school baseball team. They were in the district finals, right? And he's like, I gotta go sing. And so he came on and was like, baby locked them doors and right. And he did the whole thing. And then it was like techno week, right? And it was like, hey, Scotty McCurry, baby lock them doors in. How the hell? It was classic rock week, baby lock them doors in. Hip hop week, baby lock them doors and turn them lights down.
Yeah,
low. And I'm like, what is happening? Like every week the dude just sings the same song and he's like first and it's
Yeah.
wild. Like what are we
And
doing?
he won the show. And he won the
He
show.
won the show. And listen, great guy. Seemed like a really nice kid, good singer. Never sang more than I don't think he ever sang more than one, maybe two songs. He might have branched out to a second song that season, and that was it, right? Like
Yeah.
it was hilarious.
They were like, can you sing a song? He's like, if it's Josh Turner, I can sing it.
yeah, like okay, this week we're gonna write our own songs and do our whole baby lock them doors and turn them lights down real low. See, I changed the word. It's fine. Like that was he never did anything, but he stayed right in his wheelhouse. And I guess there's something to be said for that, right? Like that's the advantage. But I felt like it was also like, well, that's not how you do it. I mean, that's not a techno song.
He has some good songs.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
he has some good songs now. Now that he's away from you can't do Josh Turner songs after the show.
No, you can't keep you can't just keep repackaging that same song over and over again. That's his whole concert. His whole set is that song 14 times.
Dude, that's amazing. I mean, there were some good winners. I mean, now that I'm just thinking, I mean, I've lost track of it. Now I think they're on. And Papa Moon still watches American Idol.
Can we show that? Yeah,
Freaking.
this was the best. And then we started to like, we evolved into like where we started to feel like we had to be nice to people all the time. Where like, listen, man, like I feel like some of those people went and auditioned because they knew it would be entertaining, right? Like some of those people showed up, Eli, and they knew they couldn't sing, right?
But why wait in the line for that? And you may not even get on TV. Like, could you imagine? You would've-
She William Hung.
Yes, William Hung, and they kept bringing him back for finales after.
They
that.
really did. He made it. Yeah, he was on. He's made his life from being terrible at things. And I'm like, you know what? Here's the thing that makes me mad. I am also terrible at things, Eli.
Stop.
And no one wants to keep paying me and making me. I don't get. I don't get the.
No, you're amazing, bro. Don't you be so hard on yourself.
I'm
But
just-
look, Papa Moon, he still watches American Idol and The Voice, and he'll give me like the breakdown. He'll go,
Yeah.
Voice isn't better than American Idol this year, or Voice got some better singers. And he's
Yeah.
like watching both. Like he's like, yeah, I watched like the finale with him, and I was like, dude, I haven't watched any of this season. I'm telling you, that guy wins. And I was wrong. So I mean,
Yeah.
oops.
I
But
didn't know American Idol was still on. I found
like
that out. I was like, oh yeah, it's gonna be like season 46.
I know.
It's wild.
I know. And then The Voice, I think it has more seasons than them at this point.
Yeah. And the voice is cool. I watched it. I know Hayden Grove. I personally have met, I know Hayden, and he was on, and it was like a big thing when I was like, well, I'm going to watch The Voice for the first time ever. I'm going to watch Hayden do his thing. And I thought that was really cool. But yeah,
they were doing one season at a time. Like, and then they started doing like, we're gonna have a spring season, a summer season, a fall. I mean, dude, that's like overkill. Like,
and it's weird when you're in season 132 and like TV's only been around for, you know what I mean? Like, wait, what are we like? How many seasons is it? What's
like,
going on?
dude, I don't get it. I don't get it. Yeah, dude, you were never an X Factor guy, were you?
X Factor. Why am I?
Sam
No,
McCowell. Yeah, okay.
yeah, not
Me
really.
either. Me either.
Not really. I mean, it was just sort of like, okay, enough. Like American Idol was novel. It was new. It was like a big thing. And then all the like when you start spinning off and trying to, like, it's just whatever. Like I'm okay. I'm out. Like, you know what I mean? Like it's too much. I'm out. Forget it.
Yeah.
It's like the NFL, right? You watch the NFL, and then there's like the USFL and the XFL and the whatever, and you start watching. You're like, well, this is fun. It's different football, and then you're like, oh, okay, that's why. That's why I didn't watch this before. That's why this wasn't a thing. And it's like it's okay, but there's not the name recognition, right? And you don't like. There's no tradition there, so it's hard for me. And it's fun to watch. I like watching. Columbus has a team now, and they're fun to watch or whatever. But it's hard for me because again, there's no tradition. There's no like. I can't like watch a team and go, oh, I remember when I was a kid, like the Vegas Slayers or whatever. There's like the weirdest names. There's no. There's no connection there. It's just another league of football. I think it's really cool. I love that those players and those coaches and all the opportunities, all the jobs, all the people that are making money doing that. That's a living. I think that's really cool. But it's just hard for me to personally, I guess, to get into it because I don't have a connection to it. So
Yeah, no, I completely get it. I
yeah.
completely get it. Hey, pal, we just talked some reality TV. Who said we weren't going to follow that up? Come on,
Yeah,
man.
I didn't think we could do it, but we've done it for. I almost said I was like not 2.5 hours. That's not how long
Yeah,
it's been
show's
on.
over, bud. No, I'm
Time
just kidding.
flies when you're having fun. Yeah, I don't know where we started, but it's fine.
Hey, we're rocking and rolling, pal. Chad Ryan to my right, you're right. Everybody's right. I'm Eli Moon. This is Inside Edge Primetime here on the Inside Edge Network. We're with you till midnight. Then Double A Anthony Alford will return. So don't worry. Don't
And
worry.
you'll know when he's coming in because you know what you're gonna hear.
The Cure?
It's Double A song.
Yeah.
Maybe lock them doors and turn them lights down.
Copyright.
I'm never
Careful,
gonna sing again. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm never gonna sing.
Careful. No, I'm kidding. But no, I mean, what we're gonna do here tonight, obviously we have sports we talk about every night. Tonight's kind of just like a celebratory, Love Island's in the air.
Yes.
We are happy. We were thrilled to hear some of the, behind the scenes, Chad and I.
It was fun.
It was a lot of fun, man.
That was a lot of fun. I like watching Jersey Chasers for that reason. Tonight was just a lot of fun to watch. It was cool. It was a lot of fun.
It sure was. It sure was.
I love the crossover type episodes too, where we get people from different shows on. We need to do. We have to do that more often. But
I think
nobody's
we
up
will.
this late. Everybody has lives and things to do. So
What are we doing then?
I don't know.
Okay.
Here we are.
Yes. And we'll be with you for about the next half hour or so.
Yeah,
What
we're
we're
gonna
gonna
lock
do,
them doors and turn them lights down low. We're gonna be with you for a little while.
thank God we're in different studios. With that being said, we're going to take a quick pause. When we come back, when we go to break, earlier this morning, Omar Clausel Jr. on the morning show had sound via the Cleveland Browns. It was posted on all their social media. We got it from their ex account, but it's all on the Cleveland Browns, not from their ex's account. That's Myles Garrett. But we got it from Cleveland Browns Twitter on X.com. We got sound from Andrew Berry talking at great length about why they traded Myles Garrett today. When we come back, we'll share a few sentiments about the clip you'll hear going to break. And then after that, we're going to get right into it. Tuesday Top 5. I'm excited. Chad's excited. Chad's excited. I'm excited. You're excited? Hopefully. Before we get going into the break,
Excited.
yes, make sure you like, subscribe, follow Inside Edge Net on all the socials. Smash that notification bell. If you're enjoying tonight, and there's a lot of you in here, we appreciate you so much for sticking with us. Because we were not advertised for most of you that joined in from Jersey Chaser. So if you're rocking with everything Autumn, Christy, Double A did, you're enjoying our conversation, we are with you weeknights, 10 to 11 p.m. We have great daily and weekly program, including Jersey Chasers, 7:30 p.m. on Wednesdays. And they graced us for a second day, here tonight. So make sure you smash that notification bell at Inside Edge Net so you know when all of the programs, all of the shows are going on here on the network. And again, InsideEdgeNetwork.com. Read about your favorite personalities. Read about Autumn. Read about Christy. Read about Double A. Read about Chad and I. Read about everybody doing a great job. From weekly to daily programming, all the way to the top. We are gracious, again, to Double A, the program director, Anthony Alford, my bro, Chad's bro, but just a standout, a fearless leader, a great human being leading the ship, and we appreciate him. We also appreciate the owner of the Inside Edge Network, Peter Tellep, who continues to put up with a bunch of our personalities and continues to smile and just rock with us. We appreciate you. We appreciate everybody out there. We appreciate our partners at InsideEdgeNetwork.com. After you read about your personalities, go over to the partners page. W Energy, Monster Moments, SportsMemorabilia.com, Fanatics.com, and AlleyRoseFragrances.com. Couldn't do it without them, and couldn't do it without you at home. So go to the shop page. No promo code right now, but still, go rep Cleveland's Digital Leader, your source for sports, entertainment, mental health conversations, news, and everything in between. Go get a mug, a windbreaker, a hat, a shirt, a polo, all that great stuff. Go rep Cleveland's Digital Leader, InsideEdgeNetwork.com. All right, Chad and I are going to take a quick pause. We're going to hear from Andrew Berry, courtesy of the Cleveland Browns social media. And then we're going to take a quick pause. When we come back, we'll react a little bit. We'll save maybe more of our thoughts on that tomorrow, and we'll get right into Tuesday Top 5. Don't go anywhere.
So I'll be honest, I did not have this conference on my bingo card for this spring. I know you all have heard me say for a number of years at this point that Myles Garrett, he's a foundational player, Hall of Fame worthy, and a homegrown talent that's been here for the decades. And our intent was to have him be a one-helmet player for his career, and that was the truth. And even to this day, when Miles's career is over, we look forward to welcoming him back, into the organization. But there are moments, particularly in my job, where opportunities come up that, quite honestly, are unexpected, and they force you to stop and reevaluate and look at it and say, hey, is this something that could be really beneficial to the team? And that was the case in this instance where, it got to a certain point where we looked at, what the trade details were. And we asked ourselves, okay, do we hold here, regardless of, how, because of how emotionally right it felt? Or do we ultimately make a decision that we think has a huge benefit, to the team in both the short, and long term? I'd always told myself that if, we were ever in a position where we were going to trade Miles, three things would have to be true. Number one, it would have to have short and long-term benefits. Number two, as part of the trade, a young, cost-controlled star at a premium position would have to be included. And the third piece is that there would have to be premium draft capital. And there's a very small set of deals that really satisfy those constraints. So when it got to the point with our negotiations with the Rams, when all those things were satisfied, it really caused us to take a step back and think about really think about the decision. So I'll be honest.
Whether searching for a baseball autographed by your favorite World Series slugger, a signed football by an iconic Hall of Famer, or the jersey of a world-famous soccer star, you've come to the right place. Here at sportsmemorabilia.com, the web's leading source of authentic sports memorabilia, you'll find more than 500,000 authentic products from nearly every professional sports league, team, and players. Not only will you find your next prized sports possession with ease thanks to superb customer service and tremendous site experience, you'll have the satisfaction and peace of mind that every product listed comes complete with a certificate of authenticity and is fully backed by the sportsmemorabilia.com lifetime authenticity guarantee. Go to sportsmemorabilia.com by using the QR code on your screen right now. Sportsmemorabilia.com, a proud sponsor of the Inside Edge Podcast Network, Cleveland's digital leader. Discover our collection of body mists made with clean, minimal ingredients. Handcrafted with natural essential oils and clean ingredients, they offer a natural alternative to synthetic fragrances. Perfect for sensitive skin and those seeking clean, mindful self-care, and the perfect gift for you or your special someone. Courtesy of Alley Rose Fragrances. First-time customers, use that promo code InsideEdge20 to receive 20% off your order. AlleyRoseFragrances.com, a proud sponsor of the Inside Edge Network, Cleveland's digital leader.
Fanatics isn't just our name, it's who we are. Loyal, passionate fans dedicated to our favorite teams and the sports we love. That's why we're honored to be able to offer fans the world's largest collection of sports apparel and jerseys from all over the leagues, teams, and players you love. We feature a wide selection of gear from every league, including the NFL, MLB, NBA, NHL, and NCAA merchandise, which allows us to serve fans from football, baseball, hockey, basketball, lacrosse, soccer, and golf, and everything else that gets your heart pumping. Go to fanatics.com by using the QR code on the screen right now to celebrate your teams.
And we thank you for your support of the Inside Edge Network. And don't miss my show, Midnight Run, right here on the Inside Edge Network. You won't miss a single episode when you like and subscribe at Inside Edge Net.
Whether searching for a baseball autographed by your favorite World Series slugger, a signed football by an icon.
Oh, snap. Okay. Who said I don't got it still? Who said I don't got it?
You're like the turtle tongue.
Hey, my hate.
I can't remember. No?
Turtle. Look, my haters wrote me, but I didn't write back.
Uh-oh. All right.
Geno Smith action. I think the Jets are going to have a good year this year.
Why not?
I mean, hey.
The Jets always have a good year. They'll probably win 5 games.
Listen, we're gonna get TK on. And obviously, you guys do a great job Monday evenings, back and rolling after yesterday, the re-debut, the reformation of illegal formation with TK.
Grand opening? No, I don't know.
Second opening day. TK Dandridge and Chad Bryan every week Monday. Strong Monday. But no, yes, they're going to be with you every Monday, 7 to 8 p.m.
Yeah.
Doing a great job breaking down the divisions, right? So I mean,
it was a lot. We were going to do the NFC North, but the Browns they forced us to pivot a little bit. So yeah, it was fun. It was good to be back with TK and doing the show again, and it was a lot of fun, man. We'll come, like I said, every Monday night at 7 we'll be here. So
absolutely, I love it so much, and I had a great time. And we got to get TK on here because TK and I agreed on 2 things. The New York football teams, the Giants and the Jets. We both think they're going to have good years. So what that tells me is me and TK, if we're going to, if anybody on the network thinks they aren't, hey, TK and I might have to, combine to, take a winner pot. Hey, you guys don't think so? And
I'm concerned about the Giants now, this inner turmoil. I mean, luckily they have Jameis Winston there to kind of hold everything together in that locker room. But man, there's a lot of... stuff. There's a lot of peripheral stuff now surrounding them, and I don't expect the Jets to ever win more than 5 games again, to be honest with you, but that's okay.
Yeah, I mean, the Giants, you make a fair point, and I brought that up yesterday, or maybe it was Sunday. I made it. All my days blend together. But sometime on the network, I had said that the Giants, the one thing that's going to get in their way is the fact that, the whole Jackson Dart situation, and I mean, it's obviously out there now. He introduced the president of the United States at one of his his rallies or whatever, and it sparked a lot of discussion between Abdul Carter and they've squashed it since, and Jameis Winston. And Chad, here's what we're gonna do: we're gonna make sure we get that for tomorrow because I do want to play that Jameis Winston clip.
Yes, I sent that to you. I was like, this is I mean, every locker room, every good locker room needs to have someone like Jameis Winston.
Isn't that crazy? That I
Yeah.
mean, I'm sorry to interrupt you. Isn't that crazy though? This was the same guy that was being talked about with character issues, and he's got the talent, but he's not a character. He doesn't have the character to lead teams.
Yeah.
And here he is leading as the backup quarterback. He's not the greatest quarterback on the field, but damn, is he entertaining. I mean, Jameis Winston, I love him, man.
And I mean, his year in Cleveland here. I mean, it felt sometimes like he was the glue that sort of held the offense together at times, and not in a sense that they were going out and putting up 480 yards and 40 points a night, but just all the personalities and all the I mean, when you're talking about the Browns offense, you're always, of course, talking about disappointment and unmet expectations and everything. And I just thought Winston he's so much fun, man. Like he's turned into such a good person, dude.
Yes.
And I don't know another way to say it. He's just a lot of fun to have around. He's one of my favorite human beings at this point in my life, man. I'm a big Jameis Winston fan. I don't care what he does on the field. I'm just a Jameis Winston fan as a human, to be honest with you.
Yeah, and he's not shy of admitting what happened. Well, not shy in general, but not shy of admitting, hey, yeah, I made some mistakes. I was also an 18-year-old, 19-year-old kid. Like, dude, like.
Well, and I've heard some stories come out, and I don't know. It's hard to, hindsight's always 20/20, and it's speculation. And trust me, bro, right? Sources. But I've heard a lot of stories that say that Publix worker that they gave him the crab legs, and we're like, hey man, it's on us. Don't worry about it. And Jameis walked out with them, and then someone saw it and reported it, and they're like, that's an NCAA violation. We can't have that. We'd be better off saying that you stole the crab legs, to be honest with you. Because if they gave you the crab legs, that's a suspension. That's an NCAA violation. There was no NIL back in the day. You couldn't have a crab leg deal. Couldn't have a Publix deal. You couldn't do that.
Yeah.
So you were better off, admitting to a petty theft, right, than you were taking some free crab legs from Publix. So
just crazy, bro. Think about all that. Terrell Pryor and the tattoos and all those guys. I mean, just all this silly stuff. And you know what's funny about Jameis Winston, real quick? And then I do want to just
Bush and his Heisman and everything. Yeah.
Almost said Reggie Bush. He's awesome. But Jameis Winston, I saw a clip when he got suspended for a half, and he came out in his gear still and tried to hide from Jimbo Fisher and think that he wasn't gonna spot him before the game started. Like,
you
brother,
can't miss a personality like that on the sidelines. Come on, you're not gonna miss him over there.
What happens when he goes into the game? Like, did you think he was just gonna go? Yeah, go ahead on out there. Like, oh my goodness, I love Jameis, man. He's hilarious. We played that clip from the Cleveland Browns social media before we went to break. We have Tuesday Top 5 coming up, and we're a little crunch, which is crazy considering. Yeah.
That's funny because you and I, I'll pull the curtain back once. You and I were sweating it right before the episode. We were like, what are we gonna do? Like we've got all this time. Like we had an episode planned, but it's just been a weird week, and we're transitioning from one streaming service to another, and everything feels off, right? Yep. Like an hour on the show last week felt like we had to come up with about 22 minutes. An hour on the show this week feels like 4.5 days. And I don't know why. It's just, I guess, getting used to everything, the way everything looks and operating everything and making sure the commercials run smooth and the intros and making sure we're in the right place on the screen when we come up. All that stuff, right? We're not, I wouldn't say we're struggling with it. I think everybody's doing just fine. And it's mostly due to you, Eli. You're doing a great job behind the scenes. You're getting this on track, man. But yeah, we were like, what are we talking about? And then they just kept talking. We're like, this is great. And then it was still Love Island, and we're like, this is awesome. And then it was like, and now we're going till 11, and we're like, oh, this is perfect.
This is perfect. Amazing. Yeah,
great. I was like, I felt the stress just wash away. It was great. It was like, Calgon, take me away.
I love it. I love it. Hey, we'll talk probably a little bit more Miles and stuff, Cleveland Brown stuff tomorrow. Yeah. Just we got to go to break here in a moment, but just a quick synopsis of what Andrew Berry said there. I know it's hard to shrink it down into just a minute or two. But if you could, just give me some thoughts. I shared some in the morning. I would like to hear your thoughts on what Andrew Berry said there.
Every time Andrew Berry speaks, I read between the lines. I don't think he ever says exactly what he means. I don't think he ever means exactly what he says. So, and that's okay. That's not throwing shade at Andrew Berry. That's just that's a GM's job. He's not going to come out and go, well, we've been talking about trading Miles forever, and we had to restructure some things, and we had to wait until the first day financially that it was beneficial to the. You're not going to do that, right? That's not what you're going to do. Yeah. And if you only had, Ian Rappaport, I guess he alluded to, we said it. He flat out said that the Rams were the only team courting Myles Garrett. So you're not going to come out and go, well, listen, that's all you get. He was mad, He was like, mad. He pouted a little bit, whatever. So we said, well, we got to get him out of here. So we just took whatever we could get. You're going to spin it, right? If you're Andrew Berry, you're going to go, well, we don't do the deal without Jared Verse. We were very excited. And I agree that Jared Verse is a nice piece. So I've been thinking about this, and it's kind of like getting 2 first-round picks in a sense that you get a guy who was just a first-round pick 2 years ago, defensive rookie of the year. He's been a Pro Bowler twice. He's a really good player, right? He fits in this defense. He does things that you need a player to do in this defense. You lost JOK and his ability to go sideline to sideline and be that guy. So now you have Jared Verse, and he's a little bit different than JOK, but similar in the sense that he's quick. He can move. He can get sideline to sideline. He can make a lot of plays for you. There's going to be backside, pursuit from Jared Verse. You didn't see that from Myles Garrett. It's one thing you didn't get from Myles Garrett. If a play went his way, Myles Garrett might have been there to make it, to make a tackle, whatever, to get to the quarterback. But if it was a running play the other way, forget it. 95
Right.
wasn't in on it, right? And that's fine. When you're that big and you move that quickly, you got to conserve some energy. But I like Jared Verse. I like his game. I think it fits in with the Browns. I'm not saying it fits better than Myles Garrett's game fit with the Browns, but I just, if you're going to have to trade Myles Garrett away, you got a player back that really fits your defense. That's great. You got another first-round pick, next year, a second-round pick, and then further down the line, a third-round pick. So, yeah, you got some draft capital. It wasn't pretty. It wasn't perfect. But in a sense, you did get 2 first-round picks. But that that second first-round pick is a player, and it's in the form of a player, right? A serviceable player. So whatever. Again, I told you before. I think they just kind of did what they had to do. Myles Garrett wasn't happy. Clearly wanted to go. Yes, he didn't publicly demand a trade this time. I've seen people on social media like he never demanded a trade. Yes, he absolutely did. Right? It didn't happen, but he did ask for a trade. He said, "I want out of here. I want gone." So I think he's been disgruntled for a while, and I don't blame him for wanting out. But, yeah, I think the Browns did the best they could. They did the best they could by Myles Garrett, for Myles Garrett, with Myles Garrett. It wasn't perfect, but I feel like if you're Andrew Berry, you got your hand forced a little bit, and they did what they had to do, right? Yeah, it wasn't perfect. No trade's ever going to be perfect. Each side has to win something. They got to get, each team has to have some – well, unless you're the Expos back in the day, trading with the Cleveland Indians / Guard, then – you don't care, right? You're just gonna here take our franchise and we'll take a hot fudge sundae. It's fine. The Guardians, Indians, they were back then. They always won those trades with the Expos. But this trade was a little bit different. I think the Browns, like I said, Andrew Berry's hand was a little bit forced, so I'm willing to give him a little bit of the benefit of the doubt on this one. This isn't just like, hey, we're shopping Myles Garrett. Who wants him, right? I don't know. Did what they had to do.
Yeah, it's interesting. I have some thoughts more tomorrow. We're up against it. I just was curious. I shared some in the morning here early at like 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
So now here we are at a little bit, close to midnight here.
Yeah.
And we get your thoughts. So I'm curious how we kind of dive throughout the next few weeks with the Browns, the offseason, quarterback tracker, all that fun jazz. So we'll keep an eye on that, Chad. But yes, very interesting. Very interesting.
Yeah.
And if you've enjoyed all of it so far and you think it's interesting, just like I did, like Chad B just said there, like, follow, subscribe, Inside Edge Net on all the socials, smash that notification bell. We'd love to see you here back again for your second or third or 100th time here with us. And go check out InsideEdgeNetwork.com, read about your favorite personalities like Chad and I and everybody else who does a great job weekly and daily here on the network. Go ahead and check out the partners page. Couldn't do without them. W Energy, Monster Moments, SportsMemorabilia.com, Fanatics.com, and AlleyRoseFragrances.com. Couldn't do without them. Couldn't do without you. So go to the shop page and grab a windbreaker, a mug, a shirt, a hat, a polo, all the great stuff. Rep Cleveland's digital leader, your source for sports, entertainment, mental health conversations, news, and everything in between.
Can we have a segment coming up? It doesn't have to be this week.
Next segment.
I want to talk about, for when we come back, we're going to talk about, I want to know how exactly a windbreaker breaks the wind.
No, you're not, we got to save that for midnight. We're just going to have you a midnight conversations.
Fair enough. Okay.
Yeah. That's like definitely Double A's wheelhouse.
Okay, because I remember when I was a kid wearing windbreakers, and if it was chilly out, that sleeve, right, the inside, it was cold. It would stick. The wind would hit it, and the cold part of the sleeve would stick to your arms if you had short sleeves on underneath there.
Yeah.
I was like, this isn't breaking any wind. Maybe technology's gotten better, I'm sure, in the last 100 years since I was a kid, so it'll be fine.
Yeah. I
Get a windbreaker. Test it out. Let me know.
Get the windbreaker. Absolutely. InsideEdgeNetwork.com. We're going to take a quick pause here. When we come back, it is what everybody's been waiting for. Tuesday, Top 5, with Chad Bryant and I. We're Inside Edge Primetime. That's Chad Bryant to my right, your right, everybody's right. I'm Eli Moon. We're here on the Inside Edge Network. This is Inside Edge Primetime on that very own Inside Edge Network.
And we're breaking wind. Wait, no. That's not a thing.
We're back after this.
Yeah, we're back.
Whether searching for a baseball autographed by your favorite World Series slugger, a signed football by an iconic Hall of Famer, or the jersey of a world-famous soccer star, you've come to the right place. Here at sportsmemorabilia.com, the web's leading source of authentic sports memorabilia, you'll find more than 500,000 authentic products from nearly every professional sports league, team, and players. Not only will you find your next prized sports possession with ease thanks to superb customer service and tremendous site experience, you'll have the satisfaction and peace of mind that every product listed comes complete with a certificate of authenticity and is fully backed by the sportsmemorabilia.com lifetime authenticity guarantee. Go to sportsmemorabilia.com by using the QR code on your screen right now. Sportsmemorabilia.com, a proud sponsor of the Inside Edge Podcast Network, Cleveland's digital leader. Mosser Moments Photography is a husband and wife wedding photography team based in Cleveland, owned and operated by Inside Edge Network's very own Ryan Mosser and his wife Hallie. For the past 10 years, they've captured more than 100 weddings across Northeast Ohio and beyond, always working together as a true two-person team. Their style centers on authentic, emotional storytelling, documenting the real moments between two people in love and creating images that feel natural, comfortable, and true to the couple. Rooted in Northern Ohio but inspired by their travels, Ryan and Hallie bring a warm, personal approach to every wedding day. Their work blends experience, consistency, and a genuine passion for helping couples relive their best day through timeless photography. Learn more at MosserMomentsPhotography.com by using the QR code on your screen right now. MosserMomentsPhotography.com, a proud sponsor of the Inside Edge Network, Cleveland's digital leader. Find us on InsideEdgeNetwork.com for the latest information on your favorite shows, personalities, and network partners. Plus, guess what? We have a merch shop. That's right, we have network polos, t-shirts, champion jackets, hats, and bottles. Rep the network. Every purchase supports independent sports and entertainment media. Use the QR code on your screen right now to check out InsideEdgeNetwork.com. That's InsideEdgeNetwork.com. Whether searching
And welcome back to Inside Edge Primetime here on the Inside Edge Network. Chad Bryan, he's over to my right, which, ladies and gentlemen, means he's over to your right. I'm Eli Moon. We are back in the saddle, on the saddle, in the saddle, on the saddle, in the saddle. We're saddle adjacent, as Chad would say. And we're back for just a few more moments here. We would be remiss, and hopefully Double A doesn't mind. We're gonna be fast. We're gonna try to hurry, but we have to get to our Tuesday top 5. Chad Bryan, let's get after it, pal. It's your time to shine, bud. What do we got on the docket?
Well, let's get after it. You're right. It is time for the Tuesday top 5, and it is almost time for us to get out of here. So let's just, there it is. There is our Tuesday top 5. You know it well. You know, if it's your first time tuning in with us and you were watching for the Love Island breakdown earlier, this is probably my favorite segment of our show of the week. We get to show a little bit of our personality and our decision making and our scientific method and things like that. I don't know if it's very scientific, but that's fine. We can say that it is, and I don't think anybody would know any different. So this week we decided it's June, right? The calendar just flipped, right? You turn the page on the calendar, it's a brand new month. So Eli, what else could we do but the top 5 months of the year? And they are, there were 12 of them, so it was hard to pick 5, I'll tell you. But I'll tell you what, Eli, there are 12 months in the year, but let's be honest.
Yeah.
Some of them are just filler episodes, right? You said you watched Nemesis. No filler episodes there, right?
No filler episodes.
8 powerful episodes. Well, that's not the case with the 12 months of the year. Because February is basically a speed run, right? It's just, it shows up, it's gone. March can't decide what the hell season it is. It has no idea what it's doing. And April spends 30 days, not just April 1st, Eli. It spends 30 days trying to prank us with snow. If you live in Northeast Ohio, that is. So after extensive research, I mean extensive research, and I don't know, the last 20 minutes before we went on live tonight, several heated arguments. We got very mad at each other and absolutely zero scientific methodology whatsoever. Here are our top 5 months of the year. And I do want to say there is an honorable mention tonight. I do have an honorable mention. It's September. September is the month that says, hey, look, summer's over, but let's not make a big deal about it, right? It's going to be warm, everything. Football's back. The weather's perfect in September usually. Also, if you're a pumpkin flavored everything starts its annual hostile takeover of civilization in September.
I thought you were going to say, if you're a pumpkin, this month is for you.
You love September, or if you like pumpkin flavored things, which maybe if you're a pumpkin, you don't like that part of it. But there's pumpkin flavored coffee, pumpkin flavored soup. I've seen pumpkin flavored oil changes, pumpkin flavored eye exams, everything. Pumpkin flavored
Pumpkin
everything.
seeds are phenomenal.
Amazing, right? You put them in the oven for a little while, bake them, whatever. But it just barely misses the top 5 because it still kind of carries the emotional burden of being back to school month for a lot of people, even though sometimes it's August and it's kind of the end of summer. But it's also both of my children's birth months. So I had to put it on there. It's the honorable mention. Honorable mention goes to September.
I love it.
Yeah.
I love that, September is out there as our honorable mention. It's my sister's 27th birthday this year. She will be 27 on the 27th. So, yeah, I think September is good. I'm going to be honest, I'm a little concerned because you we'll see how this list turns out. You might upset Double A with this list again.
No. This isn't like the chicken sandwiches. Every month on this list is delicious, Eli. We're not going to hear that. I'm not. There will be no slander involving any of these months. All right.
Double A's a big birthday guy though, so let's hope we got his month in there.
Well, I don't know. We'll see. We will find out shortly. But number 5, I'm gonna bring it up. I'm not gonna worry. Listen. Number 5, it's October. October, Eli. It does a lot of heavy lifting. Okay. What happens in October? The weather cools off. Right. Football season is in full swing. Halloween gives adults a socially acceptable reason to eat candy that they bought for the kids. I'm putting up my air quotes. You can't see me. Plus, it's the only month where skeletons suddenly become home decor. Respect October. It's number 5 on our list.
I love it. It's October is a cool month, man. First off, Halloween. You just the fall leaves. You're walking around. You're crunching on the leaves, and not eating those. You're crunching them with your feet.
Yeah, you don't want to. Yeah, don't crunch on that. Yeah, don't eat them. They're not.
Don't eat them. Pumpkin seeds. You got the. Just talked about pumpkin seeds. You put like the seasoned salt on it and all that. Oh my goodness gracious! I mean, so much goes to pumpkin pie.
It always comes back to food. Will you stop? It always comes back to
chili
food.
dogs,
Oh,
chili, so many options. And then also shout out. I know we're big on birthdays right now. My uncle, who's not with us anymore, but his birthday was Halloween. Still is Halloween, and it's cool, man. It's cool. So yeah, I rock with October. And my mom, shout out Mama Moon. This is probably her favorite month, I'd say, because she is a big scary movie fan. Everything spooky, scary. Not necessarily me, but yeah.
No, I love watching the whole Halloween series around this time of year. But also, October has some of my favorite yard work of the year. October, November, where you get to kind of go out there, just put on a hoodie, put up the hood, and blow leaves out of the yard for what feels like about 5.5 hours until they're finally gone.
Yes.
Then you got to do it again a week later because it looks like 7,000% more leaves came down, even though there were only 10 up in the trees. But whatever, that's fine. So let's move on to number 4. I think we should probably do that.
Yes.
Number 4 on the list is January. You guys, January gets a bad reputation because of New Year's resolutions that literally last, I don't know, sometimes less than 24 hours. But hear me out. Okay. First of all, it's playoff football season, right? The holiday chaos is over. It's just like everyone gets a fresh start. You get to relax for a minute. Sure. Listen, it's cold enough. Again, we're in Northeast Ohio, if you don't know. It's cold enough to literally freeze your face off. Okay. I have walked outside in January and felt my nose start to freeze and my eyes are going and I'm like, oh, don't blink because you won't open them again for a while. But January has the confidence of a month that walks into the room and says, new year, new me, before immediately taking a nap on the couch.
Yeah.
January is our number 4 month of the year.
I love it. You got the new year, new me. I'm sure Double A loves it. You got the new gym enthusiasts that show up for a few weeks and they take up all the machines, and then you're frustrated, so there's a lot of stuff going on. But January, yeah, the snow is going to be there. You're probably not going to see playoff football in Cleveland, but what you will see is, yeah, a lot of snow, a lot of jackets on for people. You can, if you're an ice skater, you can go ice skating.
Yeah.
Things like that. I
I think
like
we're getting
January.
heckled. Who is this? Is this Kyle? If June isn't on the list, I quit. He
I
says.
think that's definitely Kyle, considering he's been mentioning his birthday is this month. So
Well, we'll have to see, Kyle. Why don't sit down. I know you played college basketball, but sit down, exhibit a little bit of patience, and hang with us. We'll see. Maybe June's on the list. If not, I don't know, man. You might have to put in your 2 weeks. We'll figure it out. So let's move on because that's where were we? Number 4, it's January. Okay, we're gonna move on to number 3, and to do that, I have to click the right parts of my screen, or else it doesn't work. So, number 3. Listen, we're not gonna try. It's December. Okay, we're gonna put that. Boom. That's up there. December's basically it's like the championship game of the calendar year, right? Holidays, lights, gifts, parties. Honestly, enough cookies to qualify as a food group. December, Eli, is the month where you think I like food during the rest of the year. December is the month of the year where I am fully okay with gaining 15 to 20 pounds. It's whatever. I'll work it as part of my New Year's resolution. I'll work it off in the number 4 month, January. The only thing really keeping it from the top spot is the stress of trying to figure out like what to buy for that one relative who already owns like 6 of everything. And all the logistics of like all the family stuff. You got to see everybody. Sometimes it's great to see everybody, but sometimes it's really hard to figure out how you're going to do it. So for all that, December is the number 3 month on our Tuesday top 5 list.
yeah, and you better be good, for goodness sake. Or
Oh,
you
yeah.
see Santa Claus. He ain't messing around. I like the Christmas tree aspect you have there. Obviously that's a big part of December. And Papa Moon and I, we do a Grinch Christmas tree. We do
Okay.
a bunch of like a Whoville stuff, like little wonky stuff. Yeah, it's real cool, man. We run it back, and we were only gonna do it 1 year, and then my nephew and my niece loved it. I mean, loved it. And my pops,
In the tradition. Yeah.
and that's Papa. He's Papa Moon to everybody, but he's Papa for sure to his grandbabies, and whatever they want, they're gonna get. So the Grinch tree is staying, and yeah, be good, man. Santa Claus is listening right now. It is literally June. You're halfway there, so be good for goodness sake. All right, like we say, put a bow on it all the time. You want to know about who's putting a bow on it? Those elves right now. And if you're not gonna behave,
Yeah.
and you know what you end up with, Cole.
Yeah. And if June doesn't end up on this list, you better not pout. You better not cry. You better not do anything else.
I got some exciting news.
I'll tell you why in a minute, but go ahead.
Well, no, I'm gonna save mine. I'm gonna save mine until after. I don't want to bury the lead. We gotta do our Tuesday top 5 first. But don't let me forget. We have news.
I will try not to let you forget I am very old. The number 2 is maybe this is where Kyle is going to be happy because the number 2 month on our list starts with the letters J-U. No, it's July. July is summer at its absolute peak, Eli. I don't care. Listen, barbecues, vacations, baseball, fireworks, pools, the collective agreement that productivity can just kind of wait until August. We're going to push that off. July is the month that reminds you that life is meant to be enjoyed, preferably while holding an item from one of our other top 5 lists, a hot dog, and pretending that you know how to grill.
Yes.
So that's July. It's the number 2 month on our list for those reasons.
I love it. This is my birthday month. I'm July 30th.
Yes.
If anybody's thinking of getting me any birthday gifts, I wear a size 13 in shoes. I'm usually a large. If it's a little, it just depends. But I love July. I mean, you got the 4th of July, obviously. All the fireworks all month long. Really like all summer long. It's just a great time, man. You mentioned it, Chad. The cookouts.
Yes.
Just being out there, you can wear shorts and a t-shirt.
That's perfection.
It's just amazing. Baseball's in full swing.
Yep.
I mean, last time I think it was in a July baseball game, AA and I went to Progressive Field, and I told them, all right, well, the game's not started yet. I'm going to go grab an ice cream. I could not find any stand that had ice cream. I came back, started eating the ice cream cone. AA watched as his ice cream just melts down my arm. And I was trying to talk to a girl at the time, and like most things that go my way with luck with women.
Love Island again? What's happening?
It wasn't good. She also got
Little
mad at
time
me.
over here. Okay.
She got mad at me that we're going to divert for a minute here. AA said we can overrun a little bit.
Oh, good. Okay.
Yeah, I could not believe that she got so mad at me about Onion. And that brings it full circle. She's a big Onion fan. So maybe it wasn't meant to be.
Like the food or the hot dog? Or like the mascot?
The mascot for sure. She's like, that's who I root for. I'm like, well, she's literally the dirtiest player in the game.
Oh my
Like,
gosh. We got to talk
yeah.
to Matt Wentz about this. Yeah.
Oh, I don't talk to that girl anymore. So she was
Oh,
like,
yeah.
yeah,
That's
she
fine.
disappeared. But July, my birthday month, and Moon Bash, July 25th, 58 artists at Brothers Lounge in Cleveland, Ohio. Ton of great music. So I'm excited for July, man. Always excited for July.
I also realized how much of a hurry I was in when I made these graphics. I do not see the numbers. I don't know what happened there, but I
Yeah.
it's fine.
Well, you know, you got the
It goes from
order.
5 to 1 to the bottom, from the bottom to the top. Trust me, that's what it does.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah.
what are we going to do? We got to get to our number 1 month. And this is where we find out if Kyle quits the Inside Edge Network right now.
Hold on, Chad.
Yes. Are we doing a cliffhanger? What are we doing? We're going to break? Oh. We're going to go. Boom! It's June. Kyle does not have to quit. This is also my birth month. That's probably most of the reason that it's number 1. If anybody's wondering, Eli said he wears a size 13 shoe. I think you said I wear a size. I paid the last 15 years of my mortgage, please. So June is the number 1 month because listen, June is the undisputed GOAT of months. Period. It's my birth month. Like I said, school's out. For summer. School's out forever. School's been blown to pieces. Summer's just beginning, right? The weather's warm without being ridiculous. I mean, it's been pretty nice the last couple of days. And every possibility still feels wide open, right? June has all the excitement of summer without the August realization that, damn, it's almost over, you know? And it's like the Friday afternoon of the entire calendar. June is perfect, and that there you have it. I think that's the definitive ranking of months. I think those are easily the top 5 months. And listen, if you're like Kyle and you were worried, and you didn't see your favorite month on this list, wait, he popped so hard or he pooped.
That's a wrestling thing. I know we're teaching you those things.
I thought maybe he pooped. I was like, he got so excited that I made him so happy that he misspelled pooped and he just went right in his pants. But that's okay.
No,
listen,
pop.
Real quick, I'm sorry, Eli. I got to finish.
Oh my goodness, yes.
Make the list. I'm sorry. Just please direct all complaints to February, which only works 28 days a year and clearly is not pulling its weight. Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Okay, that you might get in trouble for that one. Yeah, like legit. Double A's birthday month is February.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's why I tried to tell you.
Oh no.
Easy, Kyle.
Yeah,
easy.
but I knew that because we did the birthday thing, and I knew that, and I still did. I'm getting in trouble.
You are probably gonna be here the rest of the show. No, I'm kidding.
He's throwing stuff at the camera. I'm in trouble.
So a few things to get into while we come back here to the screen.
Shaking his head. We gotta get out, Eli. We gotta go.
We do. I mean, very soon. But I will say this: 2 things. Popped. I know we're teaching the wrestling lingo in the daily group chat.
Yes.
I know we're teaching it. Yeah.
Yes.
Popped means like so. Imagine something super crazy you didn't expect to happen.
Okay.
And you
Is
go.
this like a heel turn?
Oh,
No.
You can pop for a heel turn, but
Okay.
you
Where
don't.
does turtle tongue come in? Where does that? That's not a wrestling.
Wrong
thing.
show.
There's no one kisses. Okay, I got it.
Wrong
Okay.
show. But what I will say, I got some really exciting news here. You talked about your birthday month, and I'm excited for you, pal. You got June, obviously rocking and rolling. You're the 20th, yes, right? 20th.
Yes, I'm excited for me. I'm more excited that I don't know how to take this list down. I don't know.
Don't worry, we're just gonna go one at a time, pal. We're going through EV Mux, baby. All right, we're back.
I know that.
I want to be the first. We're gonna beat Double A to it because we did a little overrun. But I want to be the first. Chad, you can join me in wishing a very happy birthday to one Kyle Cornell of Unfiltered. Here 5 to 6 p.m. Here weekdays on the Inside Edge Network. It is officially 10 minutes into his birthday.
Oh, he's June 3rd. Happy birthday, Kyle. That's awesome, man. Happy birthday, Kyle. Happy birthday, man. That's awesome.
He texted me and he's like, if Chad doesn't have June on this list, probably can't do a post game again. So good news is you guys share a birthday. Otherwise, I don't know if June would have been number 1. But
It probably still would have been because it's still an amazing month. But yes,
Sure
happy
is.
birthday, Kyle.
Sure is. Happy birthday, Kyle. He'll be back with you tomorrow on Filtered, 5 to 6 p.m. here on the Inside Edge Network. Man, Chad, that was a lot of fun, bud. But Double A's probably going to call you into his office.
That's okay. I might get in trouble for that one. But hey, for a last second throw together of a Tuesday top 5 like we did tonight, man, I think it turned out pretty well. So we're doing all right.
I sure think so too, bud. You know what? And here's the fun thing. I don't know how to get out of here because we're in a 2-shot. I don't know who's going to pop up. It could be Double A, it could be me, it could be you. So we'll find out here in about 2 seconds. But we're going to do a quick sign off, and then the madness will ensue for a second. But follow, subscribe at Inside Edge Net on all the socials. It was there. That was a turtle tongue. Subscribe, follow at Inside Edge Net on all the socials. Smash that notification bell. A lot of you have been in here with us for the whole time. We appreciate you so much. Could not do it without you. You are literally the heartbeat that keeps us going. Otherwise, Chad and I would just get on the phone and talk to each other for nobody.
Yeah, and somehow you stuck with us through all that. I don't know why, but you did, and we appreciate you. We love you for that. So thank you.
Yes, we sure do. And make sure you, of course, go check out the website, InsideEdgeNetwork.com. Read about your favorite personalities like Chad and I. Double A gave me a lot of shit for, I really emphasize
You enunciate. That was shit. I like that. Okay.
because that's how he was giving it to me when it came to the freaking profile picture I have on the website. He said, Eli, can you be professional? I was like, listen, pal, those were my like modeling days when I was like, trying to like impress the ladies. I was with a girl at the time, she's like, do these poses on the porch, you look good. Well, Double A completely crapped on me. So I'll have a new profile picture on that website. You can read about all of our favorite personalities, Chad, Double A, myself, Kyle, everybody from weekly and daily shows. Go to our partners page, W Energy, sportsmemorabilia.com, fanatics.com, eliosfragrances.com, and Monster Moments. And of course, you have the shop. Go buy a windbreaker, a mug, a shirt, a polo, all the great stuff at InsideEdgeNetwork.com. Rep Cleveland's digital leader, your source for sports, entertainment, mental health conversations, news, and everything in between.
Double A, real quick. Double A earlier said you can buy a cup, and maybe I should have bought one so I could put that on so I don't get kicked in the. Was it that kind of cup?
I'm sure we could look into getting those. We are sports based.
Okay, well, whatever.
Well, we got one final word from Kyle before we get out of here.
Okay.
He said, he approves of your list. He said, thanks, boys. F you, Double A, no February.
Those are the words of one Kyle Cornell. They do not represent the feelings, thoughts, or opinions of Eli Moon, Chad Bryan, or Inside Edge Primetime. Hey, Double A, how you doing?
But we appreciate the thank you. I'll tell you that. We do appreciate the thank you. You made Kyle happy with the list, and it's birthday. It's his birthday. He pooped.
Yeah, he's so happy. Popped.
We'll work on it. Yes. Are you free after 1 a.m.? I got some things to do. I got to run, midnight run.
1 a.m. Yeah.
I'll call you after, and I'll just see. Don't be. Maybe you could pop, but
maybe I might try to sneak a poop in. No. We're not doing that.
Whew. All right. We're here with you every weeknight, 10 to 11 p.m. here on the Inside Edge Network. This is Inside Edge Prime Time. That's Chad Bryan to my right. You're right. Everybody's right. He's right. Yes. That way. In the saddle, on the saddle, in the saddle, on the saddle, saddle adjacent. Chad Bryan and Eli Moon. We're Inside Edge Prime Time here on the Inside Edge Network. Yes. I'm going to go do a one-shot, and let's see what happens.
Let's see.
We got a lot of things to address. I got to address a couple things. First off, Kyle, happy birthday, number one. Number two, F you. Okay. No. Hot take. February is my birthday month. February is dead last on this list. It's dead last. There's nothing other than my birthday. And we're about to lose the Super Bowl, too. The Super Bowl is about to move to freaking March if this schedule expands. So we're going to lose the Super Bowl. So we have nothing. Also, check out Jersey Chasers. We have nothing tomorrow night. Boy, they were great. We're going to talk about that coming up in a little bit. But we are going to discuss that top 5 list coming up on Midnight Conversations tomorrow night. I don't think it's bad. Which one of those 5 months, and I'll discuss with Eli and Omar, does not belong in that top 5? We'll talk about that tomorrow on Midnight Conversations. Number 2, we have some housekeeping stuff to take care of. Eli, on my end, I'm going to hit share screen. And I'm going to share this page right here. And we're going to add it to the scene. Now, this is when you go to the website, InsideEdgeNetwork.com, there's a personality page. This is all of our hosts. Everybody here does a great job, right? Of course, my photo, very professional with a beer, okay? Very professional. Omar, our morning show. Look at that. That's scenery. That's the scenic route right there. Look at that. That's good stuff there. Chad Bryan, ABC World News Tonight. I mean, that's there. I mean, that's just locked in, ready to go. Don't worry. They have names for me, too. Don't worry. Now, Eli.
Listen, I got some explaining to do, okay? Let me just get out. think I'm on the scene. I'm on the scene. Here we go. I'm just gonna
stay like this. It doesn't matter.
I'm just gonna. Yeah,
this is unhinged. This is the midnight hour. We can do whatever the hell we want.
What if I just stayed right here and I'm like, hey, you
Just
gotta
stay
go
there.
to break. You have to go to break.
You know what? You know what, Moon? That is our form of behind the glass, right
That's
there.
right. That's right. That's right.
Explain this. Let's blow this up. Explain.
Yeah, pull it back up.
You just said this was for modeling.
Yeah, so I had a crazy ex, don't we all? And don't smile at me.
I'm not laughing. I promise you, I'm not laughing.
And at the time, she, was rizzing me up, as the kids say, and she was, glazing me or whatever it is, and she was like, "Hey, you have to take some nice photos for music, obviously for those that are just tuning in. We got a lot of probably new viewers here tonight, Double A, that have rocked with us for 3.5 hours.
Yeah, again, this is the the icebreaker. Love Island. They did a 40-minute icebreaker so this is to meet the team.
I love it. And I don't have too much to explain here, right? It's just like, so for me, she told me, like, just look scenic, look happy. And at that point, I wasn't really happy in my relationship, so it was hard to look happy in pictures. But I did. And that's what we got. And that's what you have. You asked me for a photo randomly in the middle of September.
Did.
And that's what I had. Those are saved as interview photos.
That is true. I do like the bio, though. Eli Moon is battle tested on the microphone, and he just goes on and on.
Damn right I am.
Battle tested. By the way, happy birthday, Kyle. All right, we can take this off now. Okay,
all right. We'll get rid of that. Boom. And I'm gonna disappear. Back to you, pal.
Okay. All right. Welcome to Midnight Run. We're here with you until 1 o'clock. This is gonna be a fast 41-minute show because we will not do an overrun here. Come 1 a.m., we are done. Okay, that's it. Show's over. I don't care if you pop at 12:59. We're done at 1 o'clock. All right. Listen, thank you again, all of you, for joining us. We got some sports to cover, but first, we got to talk. We had the Love Island USA live stream earlier today. Myself, Autumn, and Christy, we were on there. A lot of you joined in too. A lot of you are staying with us too. Thank you again for locking in with us for the live stream, season 8, the debut. Absolute madness. I love Eli and Chad's breakdown of what they saw because they had no idea that it was a lot. There's a lot of kissing. There's a lot of, trying to show off and things like that. So it's just nuts. And honestly, after the show, I'm going to actually go back and watch the episode without, because we watched it, in silent and stuff, closed caption. But I'm going to rewatch it. But I have to address a few things because there were some questions on this network in terms of what happened. Okay, number one, yes, I ate dinner during the live stream. Okay, I just want to get that out the way. It was air fried chicken. I had taco seasoning. It was great. Okay, I have. Thank you. I had tacos from a supermarket that doesn't sponsor our network, so I won't mention them. And I had taco seasoning left. I ran out of one of the other seasonings. I think it was garlic powder I ran out of. And I filled that bottle with taco seasoning. I put that on spaghetti. Please try it with spaghetti. It's phenomenal. It's phenomenal. Spaghetti with taco seasoning is phenomenal. And then I had taco seasoning with air fried chicken. And no, I didn't have the time to make fried chicken. And air fried chicken is healthier anyway. Okay? You season it up. You do what you need to do. I had that. But the thing was, when I came back from the gym, only had 10 minutes to shower, and then we had to set up the stream, and then we were off and running. So I didn't have time to sit down and dedicate time to cook dinner. So yeah, when you watch the live stream and you watch it back, yeah, I'm eating chicken during the live stream. Next time I'll bring a watermelon. Now, number two, okay? Number two, the kissing on the neck. All right, we have to address this because I mentioned this. I forgot who it was, but we got to address it. As Autumn says, this is my crack show, apparently. That will be in a promo pretty soon, by the way. Okay, we got to address something. I'm not giving. Am I giving away secrets? I don't think I am. The dude, I can't remember the guy's name. It's day one of the show. I don't remember who it was, but he pinned the woman during the door challenge onto the wall, by the door, and you you put it was consensual. Okay, it's a TV show. All right, and he put it on the door and went to the neck. That move works. It works. Come on now, y'all know that. Y'all know that. But overall, Love Island USA. If you haven't watched it, you should watch. You gotta watch it like right now. You gotta watch day one. You can't wait a week to jump in. Those are one of those shows you cannot wait a week to jump in. You got to jump in like right now and lock in. It's a very educational program about relationships that are not sustainable, and it's it's fantastic stuff, and it gets you through the summer. And listen, if June is the top month of the year, I will give you Love Island USA as one of the reasons why the month of June is at the very top of the list. But yeah, just phenomenal. Now, I do have a few things real quick, and I promise we'll talk sports. I do have a few things real quick. Number one, since a lot of you are on here from Twitter right now and social media, I appreciate you joining in, and I have to watch myself and make sure I don't do this. We all have opinions about the show and things like that. Please don't go after, please don't make social media uncomfortable. It's a TV show. It's innocent conversation. It's fun. It's things like that. Listen, Kyle and I, we do a pro wrestling podcast each and every single Friday morning. We do for the last 2.5 years. 2.5 years. We've done a pro wrestling podcast. We're not going after their families, okay? It's like the same thing. Just don't go after families, okay? Lock in, be invested in the show, and such. But with that being said, you do need to explore a little bit, just a bit. You do need to explore. I don't understand the concept of go on a reality show and not really do anything. Again, not for me, but if you're going to apply and going to go on the show, you got to do something. And number two, and the final thing, actually two more things. Listen, I'll say this even when I was in a relationship, and I'll say this now as a single man. I am not a playbook for your dates, okay, for your dating. Absolutely not. If you are watching what I do on dates, you will not go far, okay? That will not happen. Forget about it. I don't know what you're doing. Forget about it, okay? So that's number one. So I applaud every single person who goes on the show. But please go on the show and not be an influencer. I think that's what killed last season. And again, last season was my first year watching that show, Love Island. And I liked it enough to where I'm watching here this season. But, yeah, we can't be having influencers go on and just play the game and call it a day. But with that being said, you do need to explore the options. So I'm very intrigued by tomorrow's episode. We'll see what happens with Kinsey, see what happens there, and moving forward. But the cool thing about Love Island, and this is why Inside Edge Network, this is why this is great. You can watch Love Island at 9 o'clock every night, and then right after at 10 o'clock, Inside Edge Primetime. Now, I'm not sitting here and make a promise that Eli and Chad will bring you Love Island USA analysis. They probably won't. But hopefully tonight was a little bit of a sales pitch for them to at least watch the show. And it's just a joy. Every episode is high stakes. Every episode is high stakes. Like, we might have an elimination tomorrow night. And if not tomorrow, Thursday night. But you can also vote during the show, too. So you could have a hand on eliminations and things like that. Number two, I got to address Sean. Sean's one of the men that's on the show. He has a 2-year-old at home. What are you doing on the show? What do you do? What is your hold up? You're looking for love. You're looking for love. I get all that. You have a 2-year-old at home, which means you're single because you're on the show. I think you're single. You're on the show. Who's with the 2-year-old? Oh, the baby mama. You trust your baby mama? Like you're gonna be gone. You gonna trust the baby mama? What are you doing? Hell yeah. Some of the other women looked at Sean and it's like, hey, I'm not gonna be. I don't think I'm gonna be a stepmom. I'm not. No. You think I'm gonna move across the country, be a stepmom while you're here? Nah. I think Sean's gonna be the first to eliminate it. Go home. Go back to your kid. Go back. What are you doing? What are you doing? All right. You're halfway across the world. Go back home to your child. I don't know. That was craziness. Absolute craziness. But Love Island USA, we had the live stream. Go back and watch it. When this stream's done at 1 o'clock, go back and watch that live stream, that watch along. I had a lot of fun. I may or may not have taken it seriously, apparently. Not apparently. I had a full dinner. It took me 3 hours to eat rice, green beans, and air-fried chicken. Autumn and Christy, they were great. Jersey Chasers, they handle business. They're great. They're on every Wednesday night, 7:30, right here on the Inside Edge Network, at Inside Edge Net. Like, follow, subscribe across all of our socials. They are great. And they'll have a full breakdown of that. They'll talk about Myles Garrett. They'll have all that reaction, all that stuff coming up. We got to take a quick break. When we come back here on the network, here on Midnight Run, Andrew Berry talked to the media about Myles Garrett. We'll play some of that sound for you coming up in just a bit. I'm going to admit something to you guys. I feel terrible, but I have to admit something. Because of work earlier today, and we've just been busy throughout the day. Other than what was played on primetime, I've only listened to like 2 minutes of what Andrew Berry had to say. So whatever Eli plays coming back, it's going to be the first time that I hear it. So we're gonna hear something. We're gonna react with Andrew Berry had to say about Myles Garrett coming up. Also, a new segment around the dial, and I'll explain that coming up in a little bit. Basically, you're going to hear LA's reaction to the Myles Garrett trade and talk from their perspective what they're looking for. Plus, because we've been busy, I did not realize the NBA Finals starts tomorrow. Like tomorrow. Like I'm putting a rundown together, getting ready to send it to Eli. You're like, okay, I'll talk a little finals. And I'm like, crap, I have to give a prediction. I'll give you my pick. Who's going to win the championship? You'll hear about it before the end of tonight's show. We're glad you're with us. It is now officially 12:30. It is Kyle Cornell Day here on the Inside Edge Network. We're glad you're with us. Again, happy birthday, buddy. More of Midnight Run coming up right after the break.
Whether searching for a baseball autographed by your favorite World Series slugger, a signed football by an iconic Hall of Famer, or the jersey of a world-famous soccer star, you've come to the right place. Here at sportsmemorabilia.com, the web's leading source of authentic sports memorabilia, you'll find more than 500,000 authentic products from nearly every professional sports league, team, and players. Not only will you find your next prized sports possession with ease thanks to superb customer service and tremendous site experience, you'll have the satisfaction and peace of mind that every product listed comes complete with a certificate of authenticity and is fully backed by the sportsmemorabilia.com lifetime authenticity guarantee. Go to sportsmemorabilia.com by using the QR code on your screen right now. Sportsmemorabilia.com, a proud sponsor of the Inside Edge Podcast Network, Cleveland's digital leader. Mosser Moments Photography is a husband and wife wedding photography team based in Cleveland, owned and operated by Inside Edge Network's very own Ryan Mosser and his wife Hallie. For the past 10 years, they've captured more than 100 weddings across Northeast Ohio and beyond, always working together as a true two-person team. Their style centers on authentic, emotional storytelling, documenting the real moments between two people in love and creating images that feel natural, comfortable, and true to the couple. Rooted in Northern Ohio but inspired by their travels, Ryan and Hallie bring a warm, personal approach to every wedding day. Their work blends experience, consistency, and a genuine passion for helping couples relive their best day through timeless photography. Learn more at MosserMomentsPhotography.com by using the QR code on your screen right now. MosserMomentsPhotography.com, a proud sponsor of the Inside Edge Network, Cleveland's digital leader. Find us on InsideEdgeNetwork.com for the latest information on your favorite shows, personalities, and network partners. Plus, guess what? We have a merch shop. That's right, we have network polos, t-shirts, champion jackets, hats, and bottles. Rep the network. Every purchase supports independent sports and entertainment media. Use the QR code on your screen right now to check out InsideEdgeNetwork.com. That's InsideEdgeNetwork.com. Whether searching for a baseball autographed by
So
your
I'll be
favorite
honest,
World
I did
Series.
not have this conference on my bingo card for this spring. I know you all have heard me say for a number of years at this point that Myles Garrett, he's a foundational player, Hall of Fame worthy, and a homegrown talent that's been here for the decades. And our intent was to have him be a one-helmet player for his career, and that was the truth. And even to this day, when Miles's career is over, we look forward to welcoming him back, into the organization. But there are moments, particularly in my job, where opportunities come up that, quite honestly, are unexpected, and they force you to stop and reevaluate and look at it and say, hey, is this something that could be really beneficial to the team? And that was the case in this instance where, it got to a certain point where we looked at, what the trade details were, and we asked ourselves, okay, do we hold here, regardless of, how, because of how emotionally right it felt, or do we ultimately make a decision that we think has a huge benefit to the team in both the short and long term. I'd always told myself that if we were ever in a position where we were going to trade Miles, three things would have to be true. Number one, it would have to have short and long term benefits. Number two, as part of the trade, a young, cost-controlled star at a premium position would have to be included. And the third piece is that there would have to be premium draft capital. And there's a very small set of deals that really satisfy those constraints. So when it got to the point with our negotiations with the Rams, when all those things were satisfied, it really caused us to take a step back and think about really think about the decision. So I'll be honest, I did not have this.
That was Browns general manager Andrew Berry talking with the media earlier today, getting courtesy of the Cleveland Browns, NFL media, about the Myles Garrett trade. Of course, he going to the Rams, Jared Verse coming over to the Cleveland Browns along with several draft picks in that deal. Welcome back. Anthony Alford here with you. Midnight Run here with you until 1 o'clock here, coming to you from Cleveland, Ohio. And, yeah, I mean, we kind of, listen, we broke down the Myles Garrett trade and the reaction from, up and down and sideways all day yesterday. I was even joking with our team here at the Inside Edge Network. By the time you got to my show, I'm like, what else is there left to say? Like it was already, we broke it down and things like that. But, yeah, obviously, the Cleveland Browns had a sticking point, what they wanted to do. And by all accounts, it seemed like, this wasn't a case where, let's go ahead and trade Myles Garrett. There was obviously rhyme and reason to it. I believe Myles Garrett made I believe he said that he knew about the possibility of this trade taking place a week ago. So you kind of knew that was coming a little bit and kind of prepare. But, yeah, obviously the Rams were going all in on Myles Garrett. They've wanted Myles Garrett for years, and I think their draft kind of reflected that. Them drafting Ty Simpson with the 13th pick, and then, of course, which looked high, but then when you realize, oh, crap, they don't have a first-round pick next year, and, oh, crap, Matthew Stafford probably won't be on the roster next year due to retirement. We need a quarterback ready to go. Now, all of a sudden, Ty Simpson makes sense. All of a sudden, Myles Garrett there in Los Angeles makes sense. On our show tomorrow, we're not going to have time to do it today, but tomorrow, Omar Colosso from Inside Edge, from our morning show, they had a great discussion earlier today. Omar and Eli and many of us chimed in about what's the expected Browns total now that Myles Garrett is gone. Hell, maybe I'll get into it here briefly right now. I said 8 wins. And I said 8 wins because I think Shedeur Sanders will take over for Deshaun Watson due to injury after the second week or third week of the season. And I think Shedeur Sanders will pick up 8 Ws. Now, 8 Ws does not get you a divisional win, and it won't get you a wild card. 8 and 9 going into 2027, it kind of puts you a little bit in the danger zone. It puts you in a position where you're going to have to make a choice between Shedeur Sanders and whoever's available in the 2027 QB class. I will elaborate more on that point tomorrow, but just know that I think getting the return that the Browns did get, you do have a young core, you have a young roster. It's going to be up to Todd Monken and the coaching staff to build up and put this young roster in position to succeed. But the key ultimately is going to be who's at quarterback. The truth is, no matter how great Myles Garrett was and still is, now with Los Angeles, the defensive in position does not impact winning in the NFL as much as the quarterback position. No matter what, if you do not get the quarterback position correct, you could only do so much at defensive end. So the timeline just didn't match. There, you do get some value in return. With that being said, we are debuting a new segment here on Midnight Run, Around the Dial. And I had this idea as I was driving to and from Chicago. a week ago. I see one of the benefits. Listen, I know when people are on the road traveling and they're driving, I know there's a ton of people who instantly will switch to Apple CarPlay or Android, whatever that may be the case. For me, and probably why I'll never be married. I actually like when I'm traveling, I like to switch the dial and listen to different radio stations across the board on the FM side and on the AM side because number one, I'm a broadcast nerd. I like to hear how other stations sound outside of Cleveland, and thank you, Alexa. Thank you. I apologize, ladies and gentlemen. My show was interrupted by Alexa. What was I saying? I can't believe that happened. Anywho, I like moving the dial, switching the dial, going back and forth. I like hearing how different stations sound, or, today radio's kind of corporate a little bit. So Kiss FM in one market, Kiss FM in another market probably sounds the same. But from the sports talk standpoint, I like getting a feel of another town and what they're thinking, right? A lot of times here in Cleveland, we get our own local perspective and then the national perspective. And that's it. There's no middle ground. But I listened to 97.1 The Ticket in Detroit, and they're talking about trading Scooble. I'm listening to 104.3 The Score out of Chicago. They're talking about banning alcohol from the clubhouse in Chicago because the Cubs dropped 8 straight games their last weekend. So we're going to do this every week, usually on Mondays, but we were a little busy yesterday. But this is called Around the Dial. And in this case, we're going to get LA's perspective. This is 97.1 The Fan out of Los Angeles. Their reaction to the Myles Garrett trade.
This is essentially the Matthew Stafford, Jared Goff trade reincarnated.
You
Right?
just took this out of my brain,
right?
dude. I just had this. Wow.
Look at the similarities.
Yeah.
Both named Jared, first of all. Jared versus Jared Goff. Also, before Ty Simpson, that was their only first-round pick in that stretch.
Great shit. Yeah.
And what was Jared versus? Pro Bowler, not an All-Pro. What was Jared Goff? Pro Bowler, not an All-Pro. So what the Rams do is we're going to develop a guy if we think he's great, good, but instead of having to pay that guy, we're going to try to upgrade for the best player available at that position. Yes, there's a lot of great quarterbacks along with Matthew Stafford, but Myles Garrett, 100% the best player at his position, possibly in the entire game. So they followed the same
It's the
formula.
exact same. D-Mac and Ryder, 97.1 The Fan. Can I add to that?
Add.
Let me add to the mat. That is such a beautiful perspective and a great take. Not that you're worried about guys being hungry that are as talented as Stafford and Garrett, but the other similarity here that strikes me as you're walking us through it is both of these guys were massively talented and they failed. Not because of themselves, but because this is a team sport. And if you are not surrounded by the right players, by the right organization, you can languish and your career cannot go the way that it should. Stafford comes from obviously Detroit where they weren't able to win games and very quickly shows what he can be and what he can do and is still doing it. Myles Garrett is one of the most successful players who has not had actual success because he's been a Brown. And like Stafford, like that comp, he now arrives somewhere where he has the opportunity to not just be great, but to be great in the service of actually winning meaningful football games for the first time in his professional career.
This is
And this is why, and that was courtesy of 97.1 The Fan out of Los Angeles. Let's take a quick break because I want to react to that clip when we come back because these are things you just don't think about, your local perspective, that's it. 2 things from the Rams and what they're thinking. And that clip is in relation as well to how things could play out here with the trade pieces we got in return. Is this a Matthew Stafford, Jared Goff situation once again? Is that a repeat? We'll talk about that coming up. Plus, my NBA Finals prediction. That is all coming up next. This is Midnight Run. My name's Anthony Alford. Great to have you with us. One final segment of the show. Back after this.
Discover our collection of handcrafted candles. That's right, every product is thoughtfully created in small batches free from harmful toxins for mindful everyday indulgence. Our candles are hand-poured in coconut soy wax with natural wood wicks, offering a long-lasting burn and rich fragrances. Create a cozy, safe ambiance for your home with candles from Alley Rose Fragrances. First-time customers use the promo code InsideEdge20 to receive 20% off your order. AlleyRoseFragrances.com, proud sponsor of the Inside Edge Podcast Network. Clean energy, bold flavors, and no jitters. See why people won't shut up about Dubby. Clean energy, no jitters or crash. Whether you're starting your workday or getting ready to exercise, Dubby Energy helps you lock in and focus. With over 15 flavors to choose from, you can't miss. Order Dubby Energy right now by using the QR code on your screen and use the promo code InsideEdge10 to receive 10% off your order. Dubby Energy, your energy-focused sponsor of the Inside Edge Network, Cleveland's digital leader. Fanatics isn't just our name, it's who we are. Loyal, passionate fans dedicated to our favorite teams and to the sports we love. That's why we're honored to be able to offer fans the world's largest collection of official sports apparel and sports jerseys from all leagues, teams, and players you love. We feature a wide selection of gear from every league, including the NFL, MLB, NBA, NHL, and NCAA merchandise, which allows us to serve fans of football, baseball, hockey, basketball, lacrosse, soccer, golf, and, well, everything else that gets your heart pumping. Go to Fanatics.com by using the QR code on your screen right now to celebrate your teams. That's Fanatics.com, a proud sponsor of the Inside Edge Network, Cleveland's digital leader. Find us on InsideEdgeNetwork.com for the latest information on your favorite shows, personalities, and network partners. Plus, guess what? We have a merch shop. That's right, we have network polos, t-shirts, champion jackets, hats, and bottles. Rep the network. Every purchase supports independent sports and entertainment media. Use the QR code on your screen right now to check out InsideEdgeNetwork.com. That's InsideEdgeNetwork.com.
All right, welcome back to the show, everybody. This is Midnight Run, final 10 minutes of the show. Before the break, we debuted our new segment, Around the Dial. It's a local look of a national story from a local perspective in town. So we were talking about, and we still are, briefly here, talking about Myles Garrett and that trade. And we played a clip from 97.1, The Fan, out in Los Angeles, their reaction. And the host mentioned that this could be a rebirth of the Matthew Stafford, Jared Goff trade, where both guys, it turned out they both benefited from that. And, we got to remember, too, Matthew Stafford, he came from Detroit, which at that time was not winning. Jared Goff, he was winning, but you looked at Matthew Stafford, better player. But it turned out when they switched, they both benefited. And even to this day, I don't think you can look and say that there's a definitive loser of that trade. It's one of those things where both organizations benefited. The Rams are looking to recreate that. Surface level, we know the deal. The Rams basically gave up their future. They're in win-now mode. They have to be in win-now mode, considering that obviously they gave up their draft picks, and they're in the same division as Seattle and San Francisco. When we were doing our rankings, I said going into week 16 that the Rams, I thought they were the undisputed best team in the NFC. And then Seattle won a couple of divisional games late, and the Rams found themselves out of the playoffs. Eli, just put your thumbs up if I'm correct or not. Didn't Carolina come close to beating the Rams in the playoffs? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, so it goes to show you. And one of the Rams' issues was on defense. adding Myles Garrett is huge on LA's side. It's obvious that's what they're going for the title. But is this a rebirth of that trade here? Eli, if you can you add to the scene, if you're allowed to on your end, what I just put in, about what this is what the Browns tweeted out about 12 hours ago about Jarrett Verse. This whole elaborate graphic, AP defensive player of the year back in 2024, the PFWA defensive rookie of the year, 2-time Pro Bowler, top 6 in the NFL. What the hell does that say underneath there? Top 6 in stops, hurries, hits, pressures, run stop win rate, among edge rushers. Oh my God, this print is small. Hold up. In 2025. Okay. Boy, they got all that in. Thank you, Eli. We can take that down. Thank you. That's what the Browns. We could be having that conversation going forward where really there are no losers. That's the goal, and that's why the Browns were dead set on, if we're going to give up Myles Garrett, we got to get a special talent, a hardworking talent in return. Now, Eli pointed out on the show, on one of the shows yesterday, that I think it was this one, that maybe it may not work out. It could be one of those situations where you have a different uniform, it's fine, and then when you put on a Browns uniform, all of a sudden your work rate just drops, and you still. So that could happen too, but Cleveland's hoping that is not the case. By the way, in the case of Los Angeles, they're hosting the Super Bowl this upcoming season, so obviously the Rams, who won the last Super Bowl the Rams won, was also in Los Angeles. It was also at SoFi. That's when they beat Joe Burrow in the Cincinnati Bengals. That was Aaron Donald's final game before retirement, we think. And we'll kind of see what happens with Los Angeles. For the benefit of Browns fans, at least Myles Garrett did not stay in the division. At least he's not even in your conference. He's not even in your time zone. He is all the way in the West Coast, in Los Angeles, living his life. And the last thing they mentioned too in that clip, which is true, a winning player who hasn't won. That was Matthew Stafford, and that was Myles Garrett. Save a couple playoff seasons, but overall hasn't won. And I would love if we had top-level players that would finish their careers from start to finish in Cleveland like Joe Thomas. But I do feel bad for Joe Thomas because I would have did good business and traded him to Denver that final season. You could still have your jersey retired in Cleveland. You can still show your loyalty and stuff. Every elite-level player deserves to be a part of a winner, whether it's here for your local team or somewhere else. All right, we got a few minutes left. NBA Finals is tomorrow. San Antonio Spurs and the New York Knicks about to take. Now, listen, the best player on the floor, the best player in the NBA, a guy who it's not a hot take to say that he could very well finish as a top 10 all-time NBA player, Wemby, he's on the floor. He's healthy. He's on the floor. They've had a little bit of rest because Game 7 of their series was last Saturday. But listen, I will make one case for New York. One case. 7 of the last 10 NBA champions have had longer rest time between the conference final and the NBA finals. 7 of the last 10. New York, when they play tomorrow night, it's going to be 8 days since they played. And as we've learned the hard way here in Cleveland, rest kind of helps them. Meanwhile, San Antonio, only 3 days of rest. But here's my prediction, and there's a lot of X's and O's in play. There's a lot, first off, New York has to find a way to contain Wemby. Contain. You cannot. When OKC lost the series in game 1, when they allowed Wemby to score 40 points, I think 41 points in game 1, they lost the series. It wasn't. I'm not saying like, oh, well, win 7 games. What do you mean they lost? They lost the series because at that point it was discovered that Wemby, he could do whatever he wants. You got a game plan around him, but other guys stepped up. Castle, he was one of those guys. He stepped up. So New York has to shut Wemby down. Every round of these playoffs, there has been a series that has gone to 7 games. I think this one will be included. I think this one will be included. And I'm going to go against the grain, probably of the rest of the network. I have the New York Knicks winning the championship in 7. I have them winning in 7. I think the Knicks right now, they both teams are battle tested. You go behind. But I think right now, their guys can get hot. Jalen Brunson, he's going to get hot. Josh Hart, that's somebody you got to watch out for if you're New York. And they have proven that defensively they can lock down. They can lock down defensively if you're New York. I hope I'm wrong because I can't stand Knicks fans. No, actually, I take that back. If you're a real Knicks fan, I F with you. You're good. I'm talking about Stephen A. Smith. I'm talking about those bandwagon New York Knicks fans who just sit courtside. Oh, the Knicks are good. The Knicks are good. Meanwhile, Stephen A. Smith is feuding with their top players all the time, talking about the Knicks ain't going to go anywhere. And then now that they're in the finals, go New York, go New York. Get the hell out of here. Stop it. Stop it right now. I hope I'm wrong because I do want to see Wemby win a championship. I want to see San Antonio merge as champions. I will be rooting for the Spurs, but for the purpose of prediction, I have Knicks in 7. Should be a great series. Should be a phenomenal series. And also, as a Cavs fan, you're probably going to watch and say, man, we are very, very, very far away. But maybe they're not. We'll see. All right. Like, subscribe, and follow at Inside Edge Net across all of our socials. Thank you for everyone for joining us here. InsideEdgeNetwork.com is where you can find us tomorrow on Midnight Run. You know what time it is. We got the show. We're going to have a lot of great stuff for you. And then, 1240, myself, Eli Moon, Omar Klossel, we're going to be with you for another installment of Midnight Conversations. It has taken off. It's questions and ideas and thoughts that you have no business doing a deep dive of until this time of night. It's Wednesday. We'll have that for you coming up tomorrow on Midnight Run. For our entire team, for Autumn and Christy earlier, who did a phenomenal job with the Love Island USA live stream, for Eli and Chad, for our entire team today. I'm Anthony Alford signing off. Have a great night. Thank you for joining us on the Inside Edge Network. Again, like, subscribe, follow for all of our programming, all of our stuff. We have live programming 7 days a week. We are Cleveland's digital leader for sports, news, entertainment, and mental health. We have all that covered. And a little fun fact, which I did not know until today. Papa Moon is a huge reality TV show fan. We're gonna dive more into that in the coming weeks because I need his insight on a few things. Have a good night, and remember, she bangs, she moves. Okay, we're done. Good night, everybody.